Hello and welcome back with Mega Day Monday with me, McGammar. We're back with more Dragon Quest Builders 2 this week. And I, of course, am late. Because why wouldn't I be late? Life's been busy. But that doesn't mean I can't continue. Last time on Dragon Quest Builders 2, we built this farm. Look how nice it is. Let's reap our harvest. Nope, not like that. That's right, every single time I boot this game back up, I have to hit the middle mouse button so I can switch my controls back to the way I like. For some reason, it just does not remember that I like to swing my sword with F. I could play this game with the controller. I don't want to. We've restored some land. We got a dog. We have some buildings actually built here now. Life isn't bad. It could be better. We're always working to make it better. But that's always the ideal, isn't it? It's a lot better than it was before we arrived, that's for sure. The children of Hargon are really making life really bad out here. By not letting anybody grow anything. Everybody's subsisting off of just kelp. What a way to live. Terrible. Terrible. We're not about that. We're about building. We're about improving. And we're going to build and improve today. As soon as I get more wheat put on the fire. Because we're always going to need more bread. Just get all that sorted out. And we're good. I could clean up the edges of the field one day. I could level this little hill. I'll take care of this real quick. I'm going to leave the tree. In order to make sure I leave the tree, I'm going to go into first-person mode. Specifically so I don't hit the tree. If I hit the tree, I'm pretty sure Malroth's just going to take it out. And that would be bad. And sad. So let's not do that. I actually don't know why... I imagine there was a house here. It broke. And then the tree grew... out of some random stuff. You know, the way that nature does. But everything's all rotten, so the tree also very quickly became rotten. Nature, you try. Slap all that down. Alright. We took the wood out of nature. Now nature can heal without the wood. I did receive a comment on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying the fact that people are enjoying the fact that I'm playing this game. But for now, we need to chase the dog. So now that I've used a little bit of time doing that, and it's almost night, we can go and chase the dog. So let's do that. I don't need to voice the dog because it's me already barking for itself. Let's go after her! I could always use more wood. Okay, let's knock out some of these bad trees. One day I will not need wood, but that day is not today. My primary building material while I'm in this town is wood. And so I never want to run out of it. Oh, you're fighting. Of course you are. Thank you for fighting. It is great being a builder and traveling alongside a warrior so I don't have to worry about defending myself all the time. Sometimes I can just focus on the task I have. Anyway, the dog found a cave. Follow that mutt! Oh, don't call it a mutt. They're delightful. They're beautiful. They are perfect the way they are.
Whoa! Check it out, Bond. This place is completely different to the rest of the island. There's some kind of marsh. I bet we can find all sorts of new stuff here. Let's take a look around. Hey, what's that? There's a grubby little rat over there. Let's make him tell us about this place.
Okay, but first thing first, we got this weird looking grass. It's just grass. Unfortunately, it's going to destroy all of it. What's this stuff? Big bramble. And normal bramble. Sure. Let's grab a bit of that. I'm probably going to be popping into this area somewhat frequently, so I don't want to constantly run into it. I don't want to fight those. They'll just drop more oil. I don't need more oil right now.
What are you doing in the bog, Squeak? Squeak, what are you been doing here? Come on a picnic, are you? That'll explain the grin. This is Furfield Bog. You don't want to get lost here, so I suggest you touch this Naviglobe before heading further in. The fat rats and bored kids around here won't give you any trouble. In fact, if you're having trouble, it can't hurt to chat with one and see what you have to say. Squeak. There's a dog trying to lead us somewhere. Come on, let's head after it and see where it goes.
Alright, we touch the ball. Ball activated. Oh, I can break down bits of this. But not all of them. So the dog is going straight through that pile of enemies. The enemies are getting hurt by the brambles, so that's neat. Yeah, dog? What's up, dog? Where you going, dog? A new cave. Oh, good. It's a prison cell. And we're stuck in here now because there's no way out.
Who are you? Oh, hello there. I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us?
Oh, this is just great. We trudge all the way out here and don't even find any seeds. Just a couple of scruffy-looking girls.
I beg your pardon. I think you'll find we're ladies, not girls. And rather lovely ladies, too, if I do say so myself. The children of Hargon threw us down to this ghostly hole. They told us that we had to reflect on our sins. But that was days ago, and we've been stuck here ever since.
Oh, you're starving and dying of dehydration then. Got it.
I know that cooking is wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it. But I was ever so hungry. Say, who are you gentlemen? And what do you do?
Hi, I build.
Oh my, you say you're a builder? And you're building a farm with your friends? No. I've never heard such heresy. The children of Hargon will never allow it.
Looks like we've got another couple of true believers on our hands. Let's take them back to the farm and turn them into builders, just like the other guy.
Oh, what fun. That does sound like a lark. My name is Lillian, and this is my sister, Saffron. We'll be more than delighted to follow you back to your farm. If you use your map, you can warp us all there in a jiffy.
Warp speed ahead. She's just crying.
Is it far? We're going to a farm? But our farm's full of food? Oh no, we're going to rouse the children of Hargon's wrath again. I just know it. Well, I, for one, am looking forward to it. I can't wait to see the farm you built with your friends. It sounds ever so lovely. But I'd rather not spend all day walking. You can warp us there in the blink of an eye if you use your map.
How do you know about that? Maybe everybody has a map. That would be great. So let's just pop right back on over. And we're here. And they're ready.
Oh, where am I? How did I get here? And why was I punching the air? This must be your farm, Bud. It's simply marvelous. You all must have worked ever so hard to build it. It almost was enough to bring a tear to my eye. Whatever are you saying, Lily? It's a hotbed of heresy. Don't let this builder deceive you. Oh, tush. As far as I'm concerned, the children of Hargon could go rot. I intend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I'm jolly well fit to pop. I'd like you to have these, Mont. I found them in the bog. They smelt nice, so I kept hold of them. Considered them a symbol of our inevitable friendship.
3 sugarcane seedlings. Neat. Well, we got a new seed. Saffron and Lillian take up residence in Furfield Farm. Hooray. We did it. I just need them. Everybody greets each other. It's real good.
But, is this what I think it is? It is. It's a new kind of plant. Why aren't you more excited? Our new canine companion is earning her keep already. She found us some new seedlings and some friends along the way. Lillian must have found those sugarcane seedlings sprouting in Furfield Bog. I bet you can find more of them if you were looking hard enough.
The dog barks.
And it sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help, too. This is great news. It means... Wait, Doggy? Rex? Fido? Spot? Duchess Doggington? She's gone. Doesn't she want to help or doesn't she? It's as if she's in a world of her own. How can we convince her to help us?
If you wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there's no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pat. Provided we can get within patting distance without provoking her ire. Approach from behind, where the creature cannot see you, and walk quietly. Do not run.
It's worth a try. I'm hopeless at sneaking, though, so I'm going to leave this in your capable hands, Bond. Go on. Pat that dog.
In dog we trust. You must now learn to sneak. Normally I run everywhere, or I hold shift to be able to do that, but if I hold control, I can simply walk.
Shh! There's an animal over there.
And we very easily sneak up to behind the dog, and we befriend the dog. A dog joins Bot's team. For real this time. To me, eating a medicinal herb was me attempting to pet the dog and forgetting which button it was. I don't know if you heard that, but Biscuit barked in the other room at that same time.
I think she's taken a liking to you, Bud.
Dogs. Speaking of which, do I have my thing up today? No, I don't. I should open that up now that I'm thinking about it. The dog barking reminded me that I need to open the thing that lets the dog bark. Oh, that's really good. Good job, Bolt. You were really on top of this whole streaming thing. It's not like you've been doing this for a long time. A long time. And so you should probably learn to get the stuff up and ready before you begin. Let's double check to make sure it's working. I heard a noise. It's working.
Ha ha! She's even got your moves. So, what are we going to call her? Let's see. What would be a good name for you? I've got it. From now on, girl, your name is Ghoul Beast. Wait, no, Death Jackal.
Please enter a name for the dog. I could leave this here and see if someone actually joins and attends the stream, to see if there is someone who wants to name the dog. But that does not appear to be the case, since I did not do a BRB screen and I started a little bit later than usual. So, my usual naming conventions with myself is that my name will always begin with a B. Normally, if I get a dog in the game, I name it Flare. But I look at this dog and I don't think that this is Flare material. This is not a fighter. This is a seed hound. A seeker, not a fighter. So, what are we going to name the girl? I think I'm going to name you... I didn't think about a name for the dog before I began streaming today. It's going to be on a farm. I don't want it to be a name of a type of feed that we're going to be getting here, because we don't want to have the idea of eating the edible. So, I think the name I'm going to be going with is... Your name shall be... Pimento. Your name shall be Pimento. No, that's not great. That's not great. What if your name is... It's naming a dog. It really shouldn't be that complicated. This isn't really even going to be a major part of the game. We're just naming a dog. But just like naming your Pokemon, it needs to be important. It needs to be important and personal to you. Spood, we building a dragons? Maybe. We could. Hey Spood, welcome to the stream. Do you want to name a dog? I'm struggling to come up with a name for a lady dog that's capable of sniffing things out. I was joking that I was gonna make the first chat member name this thing, but but then I took so long. Dakota. Sure. That's a good name. The dog joins Bont party.
Hey, what about my ideas? I suppose we could do a lot worse than Dakota, though. In fact, I kind of like it.
Don't ask where the name came from. I just did. That's great.
Okay, have it your way. You're a friend now, Dakota. And friends stick together, so stay close.
We have a dog. We have a new seed variety. People can eat sometimes. We have food. Everything's great. We probably need more beds now.
You did it, Bont. You tamed the dog. Looks like Dakota's eager to help out now. And now that we got a Furrowfield Retriever on board, our seed searching expedition can begin in earnest. I know, why don't we put together a special seed searching squad to find out new seeds we need? Obviously, you'll be the squad leader, Bont. Dakota can be your guide, and Pastor Al and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. So once again, we're going to do all the work while you guys just stay in town. Of course. Huh? What about Malroth, you ask? Oh, I know. He'd be in charge of hitting stuff.
He likes that.
Don't worry about the fields for now. The rest of the villagers can tend to them for a time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds.
Alright, we begin the next quest.
Alright, Bont, it's time for a special seed searching squad to start their first mission. I think the best place to start is by finding more sugarcane seedlings. We need a few more than the handful you got from Lillian, don't you think?
There are bound to be some more seedlings in Furrowfield Bog, buried under the soil. If anyone can sniff them out, Dakota can. The hound will run ahead when she catches a scent. Dig into places where she barks to find what you seek. But be warned, sugarcane is not so easily grown. I would recommend against planting any seedlings you find, for the moment at least.
What? And what are we supposed to do with them?
Fear not, my child. I shall tell you what must be done when the time is right. To avoid the seedlings to be grown, there is a particular tool you will need to acquire. On a plateau above the bog stands my cottage. My servant is minding it. Speak with him, and he will provide you with a pod that should prove invaluable.
Off you go then, Bont. Head to Furrowfield Bog and search for, let's say, 25 sugarcane seedlings. And pick up that pot of owls while you're out there, too.
A new destination has been added to your map. Alright. We got a place to go. We got a thing to do. I'm going to load up on bread. I'm going to resort my inventory. And then I'll head back out. We'll go right back where we were. The game gets a little bit more exploratory from here, which I think is great. Let's pop all these out of the inventory. Don't know when I got more wheat seeds. Pop these down. I usually cook this. I don't normally build with... we'll leave that there. So I only have one healing herb. That's fine. I have a couple of greens. We'll be fine. Pop that in. Alright, let's go back out. Alright, back at the bog. We got the dog. Maybe we'll find a frog. Probably not. It's Dragon Quest. I don't think Dragon Quest has a frog.
Sugarcane is great, Squeak. Some pumpkins are great, Squeak.
Squike, who are you? And what do you want?
Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here? Looking for sites, eh? Building a farm, eh? Yeah, weird one, even for a human.
Alright, you ratty rotters, time to spill the beans. You're going to tell us everything you know about Furfield Bog and sugarcane seedlings.
Squake? Oh, we are we? Oh, just say about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lads? Shall we teach Mr. Bossy Boots here a lesson?
Squake, squake, squake!
A group of monsters appears. Great! Malroth, you intimidated them and it didn't work. Fortunately, we're really strong. And they are just fat rats. The monsters are defeated. The fat rats are no longer blocking the way. We slap hands.
Huh! Teach me a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. Oh, wouldn't we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come around soon, probably.
Squeak! Squeak!
See, I told you so. I bet they'll tell us about those seedlings now, too.
Squeak, you guys are stronger than you look.
Sorry for picking a fight with you. We just get a bit ratty sometimes.
Okay, you win. We're sorry. Squeak, I had no idea how tough your friend is. I'll tell you whatever you want. Go on, fire away.
Seeds.
Oh, so you're looking for sugarcane seedlings, are you? Oh, you'll probably come to the right place, Squeak. I'm pretty sure there are some sugarcane seedlings buried all around Furfield Bog. With a dog like that, you have no trouble finding them. He'll be able to sniff them out like a mouse sniffing out cheese. If she's having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of that tunnel over there. I always thought that bit of the bog smelled a bit seedy. But the bog didn't know about smells. There's plenty of other interesting sights and sounds around here too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop by and take a look if I were you. Oh, that funny little bodkin archer. Or should I say bodkin gardener. These two ratty fellas can tell you just more. Just don't be as shy as a mouse. Just ask them. Squeak!
And you reiterate if I talk to you again?
Squeak, squeak! Hello again, human. Have you found those sugarcane seedlings you were looking for yet? I'm sure you'll find plenty of other things buried in here, around here in the water. Your dog can show you where. If you haven't spoken to my two ratty friends, I highly recommend you do. They know all about Furfield Bog. Squeak!
Squake, I'm not exactly sure who's been doing here, but I saw a bodkin archer just over to the west. He seemed to be having trouble with something. Perhaps he needs help? He's not likely to have any of those seedlings you're looking for, but you should go say hello anyway. Squake!
New destination added.
Sorry we started that scuffle, human. I had no idea your friend would be so strong. You're lucky you got him around to protect you. By the way, have you been up to the house on the cliff above the bog? There's a large otter man up there with a special pot that's apparently super helpful for farming, Squake. If you want to know more, go and ask him. Just head south until you hit the cliffs, and climb up onto the plateau from there.
And another destination. Let's take a look. South and west. Alright. So, before I do any of that, there's one slime there. As I go around this way, the water's deep, but it's not that deep. There's a cave. Let's go in the cave. There's ants. We all know that ants only perish in one hit. But there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a bigger ant. That'll do a little bit of damage to me, but I'm fine. I can always just heal with bread. And this special move is making more weak ants. Oh! Malroth gets stronger, and Bot reaches level 5. His maximum HP increases. Eureka! Bot learns a new recipe. The Barbed Blade. Wooden sword for sharp, pointed protrusions. We're getting this. Obtain a stackable truckie. And by picking it up, we acquire the recipe to make it. Just like that rat signpost. Stack all 3 colors for a surprise. Oh, so now we know there's 3 of them. Alright, we need these chimeras, actually. We are out of medical herbs. And I would like to have more metacorps. We got 1. That's great. So I know we just got here, but I did level up. I want to build that blade. I want to build at least 1 of that blade. I will probably end up building a lot of that blade, but 1 for now.
Hey, Bont!
Oh yeah?
Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all these crops. I think I might be able to make stuff now, too. Let me have a go on that workbench.
Sure.
I think I've got a little hitting it with a hammer stitched down to a T. Alright, and then... Huh? What? Ah! I can't do it. Well, this sucks. I just wanted to help. Even just a little bit. Well, whatever. You stick to building, I'll stick to beating up monsters.
Alright. Build that herb. Whoa. And I could also build more tables. I don't need to. So, barbed blade. Brambles. I'll need to bring out a lot more brambles if I want to upgrade everybody in town. But for now, I'll just make myself one. And while we're here, I'll just put this down, there. And I got a blade. And let's pop back over. Alright. Now that we have Dakota and Malroth back in tow, we're going to navigate this one. I'm going to go to the place that's a little bit further south first.
What's the matter, Dakota? How come you stopped? Yeah, sorry, but I don't speak dog. Hey, Bud, do you think she might have smelled something? Rosie seems to think these Ferrovian retrievers are expert seed sniffers. I guess we'll have to follow her to find out.
Look at her go! Look at her go! Unfortunately, I'm not actually going to dig up anything that the dog sniffs out.
What is it, girl? What have you found? Okay, it looks like she found some seeds. Go on, Bud, get digging.
She smells seed smells. Sure. But no, we're not doing that. I'll be able to do just fine without digging up a single one of the seeds that the dog is able to smell. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just like having the dog here because it's a dog. Alright, so it looks like the thing is right over this way, huh? Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. There's something written on the signpost. This way to Pastor Al's cabin. Continue climbing. But what if we just simply fought the big? A super strong monster appears. I'm gonna let Malroth wail out. Oh, wow, that's a tail. Alright, when you go for Malroth, it's really good. But when you go for me, maybe I don't be here. Okay. It looks like running away isn't going to do anything because it has a really long tail. Yeah, that was an attack. Mostly, we just need to keep it distracted so Malroth can do some damage. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed all of that. 3, 4, 5. I just don't want to get hit by you. Not anymore than I have to. I mean, yeah, that's a cheap shot. Did you get Malroth with that? Yeah! Malroth got blasted away, but we win! By beating a great big monster, we got... the poison needle. A pernicious poker with a toxic tip. Can cause instant death. Oh, you know I'm building that. You know I'm building that. A weapon with a status effect sound? Sure. Let's get a couple more barbs. While I'm here. Can't hurt to have a couple of extra. I need more little barbs than big barbs. But it feels like big barbs are more common. Oh, that's a hydrate. Sure thing, social justice Waluigi. Woke up from my coma. I can't wait for Final Fantasy X. Let's play part 3. Well... I'm going to let you know. I beat the game. The VODs are all up on YouTube. They're all there. So if you want to watch more Final Fantasy X, it's there. I got through the game. Speaking about Final Fantasy X, I am now playing Final Fantasy X too. However, my car broke. My car broke on Friday, and that tanked my mood, and that wasn't going to be a fun time for literally anybody if I played the game. I didn't get my car fixed until today. That's part of why I was late. That's part of why I was late today. It was a very expensive repair, so, I guess cars usually do. Cars are just expensive. That's just the way they are. But I need a car. I need a car. It's the only way I can get around and get other people to get around. Someone has to have a car. It might as well be me. Which means I missed my last 10-2 stream. Which means normally, under any other circumstance or any other week, of course, I would just, like, cancel my next Final Fantasy week and have it be 10-2 again. However, because of the way that Final Fantasy 14 is going, and I'm now in content where I actually need to schedule people to do things, I can't do that. So Friday is going to be more Final Fantasy 14, because I have people who have signed up to go to a specific day to be able to help me with a thing. So, that's what I have to do. We activate the Nava Globe. Alright. So now I'm going to go back to town one more time. I'm really low on healing herbs. Hopefully I got some herbs from those guys I just beat. Yeah, I did. Good. That's necessary. I need that. Now then, let's make that fancy needle. Do I have enough stuff? Night soil, huh? Oh, I guess I can't build this yet. I guess I can't build this yet. But I could. I could if I started preparing to be able to build it now. But I guess I don't need it right now. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. Ah, ghosts. Ghosts will go away if I go near fire. There's fire right here.
Haven't had a decent meal since the Children of Hagon outlawed the act of creation. Squake! Everyone on the island is starving. Squake, building is forbidden on this island. If the pastor finds out you've been making stuff, I guarantee you'll regret it.
Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Yes, this is the pastor's cottage. I'm minding it for him while he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special part for him. Mwahaha! Before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There's no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you? Yes! What? I admire your honesty, but surely you know that building is forbidden. Do you truly expect the children of Hagon to overlook this most heinous of crimes? Either way, it matters not. Your ill-gotten gain are a forfeit. All the crops that you have grown are to be surrendered to us. If you were to yield a certain amount to me personally, I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot at the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go, and don't return without at least 50 sheaves of wheat. And be quick about it. I suggest you seek out a nearby Neverglobe so that you can warp back with a tithe to hand over sooner rather than later. Of course, people who are in a position of power will take advantage of it. We don't like building. Also, we want you to give us the things that you have been building. Sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming. Let's just hand this back over. Welcome back, wayward child. I see you brought the 50 sheaves of wheat I demanded. Let us wait no longer. Relinquish your crop at once. There we go. I'll just get more. Marvelous, magnificent, masterful. Never before have I seen a more enticing sight, nor one so wicked. As you know, any act of creation is strictly prescribed here on Furrowfield, and yet we would obviously starve without food of some sort. Many gather seaweed from the beaches or find fruit fallen from the trees, but I do not care for the taste of either option. The children of the Hargon teach you that all must be destroyed, yet some in our upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction and seek to reverse the trend. But that too is to be welcome, for it's not the breaking of rules, of norms, of the very rules of our illustrious order itself, not the truest form of destruction. You guys are a load of nothing. Whatever the case, the overseer will be of the island. The primate of Furrowfield shall be returning here soon. I only hope the pastor returns to us first. Ah, it almost slipped my mind. I promise you a reward for yielding your crops. The pot is yours. We'd be dashing it to the ground immediately, or saving the pleasure for later. Behold, jug! Bottomless pot. Scoop up water and slosh it out. Tooltip, bottomless pot. Master wet stuff with this impressive vessel. Scoop up water, and then hold down to pour. Pastor Al knows all there is to know about Furrowfield. We could not ask for a wiser leader. If he were here, I would ask him to reveal to you the secrets of the acquired Deitree or the foul farm that formed around it. But he is not, so why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? Maybe. What? You thought I looked to have a job for you, so you offered to help. Yeah, it was called a quest objective marker. What? Perhaps I misjudged you. Could it be that you are not for the vile and evil being I previously took you for? Well then, my wayward child, do you see that reservoir over there? Yeah, it's empty. As you can see, the water it once stored is now long gone. But using the pot that I entrusted to you, you could gather water from the nearby bog and refill it. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, and use it to fill the 2 areas I will mark out for you. If you wish to learn more about the workings of that pot, simply speak to me again, and I will be happy to provide a more detailed explanation. No, I think I'm good.
I wouldn't be wandering around so carefree if I were you. This island doesn't belong to humans anymore. It's the children of Hargons now. And we fat rats are Hargon's favorites. At least I think we are. There's no real evidence for it, but it's a fact, Squeak. I think I deserve a fair share of recognition. 10 shaves of wheat should be served as tribute, and a few seedlings I could give you in return. Oh, what's that smell? What do you bring me for the wheat I asked for? Come on then, no need to stand on ceremony. Just hand them over.
Sure.
Squeak, squeak. I can't believe that worked. I get to eat today. Ever since the children of Argon ruled in making new things, it become harder and harder to find food. We're all really hungry. Well, I say I'd pay you for it. I'm right of my word. So here you go. I hope you can grow them into something edible.
5 sugarcane seedling. Whoa!
You found a seed. Good work, Pot. And good work, Dakota.
Dakota did nothing!
It's another one of those sugarcane seedlings Lillian gave you, right? Fantastic. Funny that we'd find it here, though. I wonder how it ended up buried on the ground and underwater.
It was in a guy's pocket.
Oh, whatever. We need 25 of those sugarcane seedlings altogether, so let's keep searching the bog. Hopefully Dakota will sniff out even more of them for us.
Neat. But this is part of why I don't think I actually need to dig up any seeds.
Squeak, you got them guts waltzed up here, human. This house belongs to one of the higher-ups, the children of Argon. Say, human, you wouldn't have anything to eat, would you? I may have a big belly, but it's emptier than ever. I could collapse at any moment. Tell you what, if you bring me 10 cabbages, I'll give you some sugar cane seedlings in exchange. Squeak. How'd that sound?
Great!
Squeak. Squeak, squeak. You really go and fetch some cabbages for a little old mouse like me? You're too kind. Well, can I have them then?
Here you go.
Squeak. Thank you so much. Here's you go. These are for you, as promised.
5 more seed.
Be careful, human. Alright? Making things is forbidden, so don't let the bastard find out I gave you those. And definitely don't let him know you've been growing cabbages. Squeak. Building's forbidden on this island. If the bastard finds out you've been making stuff, I guarantee you'll regret it. I haven't had a decent meal since Junior Hog got outlawed the act of creation. Squeak! Everyone on the island is starving.
Alright, there's the 2 areas I need to fix. Let's go inside the house. Well, they're growing cabbage inside, so I guess they've been eating something. They have a couple of pots. I could take these. You know, yeah, let's just take these. Normally I like to leave buildings the way I find them. However, sometimes I see a thing and I want it. We got a little altar. Got a nice little straw mat bed. That has to be better than, like, that little tatami roll kind of thing is, it's gotta be better than my little straw beds, right? What's the roof situation look like here? This game doesn't really incentivize roofs. Yeah, that's a tile. It doesn't look that bad, actually. Like, it's a little dilapidated, but honestly, like, this structure looks mostly intact. Anyway, let's try out our new tool. We have glove, hammer, and jug. So let's get some water. Let's see, if I scoop the water from somewhere like... I'm not getting that. This. Oh, wow, that does weird things to the terrain. Let's fix that. I think I made it worse. Oh, there's no fixing it now. Yeah, we cannot pour half blocks of water. And it looks like this area is full of lots of half blocks of water. So, unfortunately, that area is just going to look really bad forever now. Well, we got some disgusting bog water. Hopefully this is good enough for whatever that guy wants. Up, 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 up. Okay, up, 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 and okay. Back up. And here we go. Just pop down one little bit of water here. And one little bit of water here. Now these things are neat. Oh. It doesn't quite reach, though. Let's make this a little bit better. You two. Pop you open. Pop you open. Yeah, now that the water can actually reach, now it actually looks like something's happening there. That's neat. That's just neat. The water's not strong enough to run all the way down, though. Ah, it's blocked up by some blockage anyway. I want to at least look like it's running that way. Nah, it's just broken. This is too much work for me to deal with. I fulfilled their objective. That's fine. Ah, the wayward child returns. And I notice the reservoirs have been filled with water. I take it we have you to thank for this. Let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can entrust you to not let the pastor know I carried such profane items on my person. 5 more sugarcane seeds. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that pot. May I serve you well, and may you have your mastery over all liquids to your end of days. A new recipe? What could it possibly be? Ah yes, the sluice gates. Unfortunately, when you can just generate as much water as you like, I don't really see a reason to not put water where you don't want it. So I don't know. I don't think I'm going to let the sluice loose. Maybe if I knew how they worked better, or knew better mechanics about it, then maybe it would be fine. But as is, nah, I'm good. You'd best make good use of that pot. I don't want it going to waste. Just don't tell the pastor I gave it to you. Well, joke's on you. The pastor told me to go and get it, so how about that? How about that? Anyway, there's plenty more of the bog to explore. Like, we didn't just come here for that. We also have to go up to this guy over here. So let's get looking. We're gonna need some more of this stuff. That's a high ledge. Can I simply up the other edge? Okay. All this is mine. We're gonna need to build a lot of those bramble swords for all the people in the village who's capable of fighting. Ah! Malroth. That'll work. One day I might not need that block of wood there, but today I do. Let's get all this stuff. All of it. All of it! Okay. That's enough of that. What's up this way? Ooh. This is a puzzle. Alright, so we got 2 blocks here. We have no blocks there. Okay, so we need to do something on this side to make it like this side. Let's see. Malroth, deal with this. Clear this out so we can get a little bit of a better idea of what we're doing here. Alright, what's going on? They're slime faces. Okay, this slime face has a bit of a smirk situation going on here. And this slime face has... Oh. Okay, so... Alright. Well... When they make it so the only thing that you can interact with in the game is the one part you can interact with, that makes it a little bit easier. Alright, fine. But solves the puzzle. Not all puzzles are created equal. But then again, it's also a matter of perception. If you didn't notice that they were slime faces in the ground, and you thought maybe you were just supposed to clear up the pools, you might have wasted a lot of time. But we got our mini medal. How many of those do we have now? Does it say anywhere? 4. Alright. I believe every island has 10 shrines. Oh, look, another little shrine. Weird that they would place 2 shrines so close to each other, but here we are. The goal is supposed to be to get water down here. Why don't I just... Sure. Fine. Whatever. It just works. I don't feel like that's the intended solution, but you know what? When you make freeform puzzle games, like this stuff happens. It is now time for crap. Ooh, Ooh, crab claws. Alright, we got a little questy dude in here, so let's go ahead and get to that. Got more ants. Oh. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. I'll deal with you in a bit.
Yay!
Bond obtains a stackable Draki. A Dracolite, rather. Not to be confused with Dracolites. Dracolites are very different, aren't they? Stackable Dracolite. A devilish, delightful likeness of a ruby red Dracolite. Stack all three for a surprise. It looks like we get infinite wheat seeds from all these ants. That's great, but we're still here for sugarcane. Looks like if I'm on the edge of a cliff and swinging wildly, I'll just be able to not move forward. That's really great. Ow. I'm fine. Stuff some bread into my gob. And what do you got?
Squeak! What you doing here, human? How'd you get past all those ants? This entire cave is an ant's nest. I thought they were on our side, but apparently not. They're not pro-rat. They're all anti. Ugh. If I try to leave now, they'll eat me alive. And speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal soon, I'll starve. Squeak. Do you think you can find me some wheat to munch on? You can bring me 20 sheaves of wheat. I'll give you some wonderful grass seeds. That's an horrible slimy mud and the beautiful green grass.
Sure.
You get human and bring me 20 sheaves of wheat, would you? Squeak! I mean, rocking grass seeds, and you can use the turn soil into terrific turf.
I don't have enough wheat. I guess I'm going traveling back home. There's plenty of wheat back home. I bet it grew while we're out doing other. Yeah! There's just look at that. That's great. I feel like of all the crops that you need, you're going to need wheat more than anything else. Until you can get better wheat. Maybe wheat too. But I don't think that'll happen for a long time. Alright, so that can go there. Let's get 10 more wheat seeds on the bar. Let's just slap these down. I could make the farm more efficient, but I'm not too worried about it. We have tons of farmers here to be able to make it fine. Alright, so you go right there. It's almost 3. That's almost 3. Let's see. We also got the crab claw. Like so, like so. Gotta make something new, sort of. I imagine this is gonna be cooked crab. That's what a lot of this stuff tends to be. Yeah. Bond makes his first cooked crab claw. I didn't read the description of the raw one. A parboiled pincer cracked open for easy eating. 20% hunger, 10 health, and damage up. I like the idea of buffs like that. Food buffs are good. I'm glad games have food buffs. Right. Now that we have the wheat, we'll go back to that guy. Get those seeds. They're not the seeds we're after, but they are new seeds. We were told to go and get seeds, and this is a variety of seed. I could get more of this stuff. Ooh, is that a new enemy? Hand! They also drop grass seed. Sure. Alright, so we have crab claws, a prodigious pincer with a serrated inner edge, and we have grass seeds, a sprouting seed of bright green grass. Neat! We already dealt with that shrine. We're going to go back into that cave. It's always time for crab. I don't think the ants respawn. No, that's fine.
Hello, human. Have you brought me back that wheat I asked for? I've been stuck in this ant's nest without a thing to eat for a while now, and I'm getting a little antsy. I'll swap you some grass seeds for 20 sheaves of wheat. That's a deal on offer. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Squeak! I guess squeak. You have no idea how hungry I was. Well, how delicious wheat is for us rats. Anyway, I said I'd give you some grass seeds, so here you are. Consider a square, Squeak.
20.
Speaking of grass, apparently there's a green-faced grass-grown fanatic somewhere near Fairfield Bog, if that's the sort of thing that interests you. I'm so hungry, you wouldn't believe it, Squeak. But nothing beats a nice ears shit of wheat to munch on. If you can grow it, Squeak. Speaking of growing stuff, have you seen that green-faced fellow who always tried to grow grass? He's somewhere around Fairfield Bog, Squeak.
Alright. We kind of know where they are because we have a little indicator on our map that tells us where. But we're continuing to explore the perimeter of the bog. Ah! Good job, mate. You know what? Out of the way. You hurt me, so you must go down. Bond versus stationary object. The stationary object wins more often than you think. Oh, we're not going after that. More of these little slug fellows. Ooh, another cave. With more ants. But now we'll do that one. We'll just stay up here. The camera's really tight. It doesn't like caves. The camera hates caves. But we did it.
And there it is. The last one.
Bond obtains a stackable Draki bar. And of course we get the recipe, because why wouldn't we?
Yay!
The devilishly delightful likeness of a mellow yellow Draki bar. All three. We have obtained the trifecta. Now we need simply get out of this place. And just like that, Draki stack.
That's really good.
Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. And they will continue to love it forever. It's good being a builder. Genuinely. Okay. I see something I can fix on the farm. No, I'm still on a quest. So, we have grass seeds. We've learned about a guy who wants grass seeds. Let's go and see the guy about some grass seeds.
She's found something.
It's a box. She found a box. I was also capable. Alright, we'll get this. Great. Sure. Fine. Good dog. These are some real dilapidated houses. I could get some roofing. No, I'll leave the stuff as it is. This area's in ruins, and it should show that it's in ruins.
A human. But too smart, this one looks. Too smart by far for the children of Hargon. Who are you, boy?
I'm Bud.
A builder, you are. At Fairfield Farm, growing a new Deitree, you are. Wish to know more about sugarcane seedlings, you do. Nothing of sugarcane, I know. but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea, you must. A bodkin I am. Love green we do. We change the spoiled soil to green grass day and night. I toil. But the grass seeds I need, stolen by muddy hands they were. Monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder, in desperate need of aid am I. Fight muddy hands, you must, and 5 grass seeds recover, you must. To green grass, to the spoiled soil. Grass seeds you must recover. This putrid purple to gorgeous green you must help me change. Stolen by muddy hands they were, the children of Hargon's bidding they were. In Furrowfield Bog you will find them. Win back the grass seeds you must. Into green grass and this muddy sludge around me.
Okay. So we get a little indicator when we hold the seed. If you do it right and stay in exactly the right positions, 5 seeds is enough. And that right gave us more than enough.
Nice work, Bot. Those grass seeds are pretty fast acting, huh? I imagine that little green goblin guy over there is over the moon. You should let him know the good news. Maybe there'll be something in it for us.
Replace rotten mud with fresh turf you have. Yes, yes, very good this is. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth, and a healthy earth will soil will take turn. Long, long ago, many wigglies roamed these lands. Clean, they kept the soil. Lush, the grass grew. With grass seeds, worm food could be made. Make a wiggly turn all the soil around into turf, it does. In days gone by, to find a wiggly to help, not so difficult would it be. Bodkins, fat rats, humans, and wigglies, all close allies we were. But more there is to the story. The builder of legend, also among us he was. A fresh-faced, wide-eyed beginner builder like you he was not. A strong, heroic, courageous master builder he was. But then wither and die the Deitree did. So too the island did. Until like this, it ended up. Hear me, young builder. If a wiggly you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings give to them. From me, and from all the Bodkins. One day, the wigglies will carpet our land in lush green grass again, we hope.
That would be nice. Shame there's only one left in existence on the island. I imagine there's wigglies in other places. But only one here. But now we can make worm food. A lush loamy lump of worm's favorite fodder.
Turned spoiled soil to grassy earth for me, you did. Wonderful work you've done, yes. Long ago upon this island's many wigglies crawled. Covered in thick green grass the land was. Planted by wigglies. Worm food they used. Made from grass seed was. And something else. Something forgotten. But let the wigglies grow great fields of grass it did.
Thank you for all that information. There's a guy over there. I'm not sure about my odds yet. We fought one big monster and it was a bug. For now, we need to get a couple more sugarcane seeds. No, let's fight this thing. You know what? We're going to be really cheesy about it. So, it's big. So what? We can fight big. Oh, that's too tall. If I'm pushing it away... Ah! So what I'm going to do is simply... If I'm too tall for you, then you can't get me. Yeah, I'm a... Okay. How about that? Haha! That's how you deal with this, my impenetrable defense of you can't swing this high. Thrilling boss engagement.
Judging from that dopey grin on your mug, I assume we found all the 25 sugarcane seedlings we need.
Yes, without having to dig up a single one.
The whole reason we came to this bog was to find the seedlings and also get that pot from Pastor Earl's cottage. I've got everything we need. Let's head back to the farm.
Amazing. We'll leave this little edifice here to let me know that this is exactly how I was able to beat it. Hey, Fawns! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a marvelous Monday. We just got our seeds. How much seeds did we get? We're now at 28 of them. Fantastic. We're going to put the cabbage away. I don't plan to grow too much more cabbage. But I will plonk down this one wheat seed. Because we always need wheat. Always. In fact, I'll pop up this one cabbage. There, that way I have a nice even row. Everything looks nice and neat and tidy. It's good. Now then, who do we talk to? I imagine it was Rosie. Yeah, we gotta talk to Rosie.
Pot, you're back. And looking happier than ever, too. Does that mean you found the seedlings we need?
And I see you have retrieved the bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now we can begin working on growing the sugarcane seedlings. Which reminds me, Rosie, you not claim to be the finest farmer of Furrowfield? I find it curious to know not how you grow something as simple as sugarcane.
Oh, when I said I was the finest farmer, I actually meant the finest farming apprentice. Well, technically the finest farming apprentice to be.
That will not do at all. Let me train you. I can teach you all about all you need to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this land.
Really? Really, really? Yippee! I'm so happy I could pop! Did you hear that, Bon? I'm going to be Pastor Owl's apprentice. I'm finally going to become a proper farmer.
You already are, girl. You already raised 2 different kinds of crops.
Alright, Bon, let's plant those sugarcane seedlings. Pastor Owl, Master!
So, my apprentice, you wish to know how to grow sugarcane? The secret to plant them in the field that's fully submerged in water. Simply place a scarecrow within the water, as you'll find for any other field, and plant the seedlings around it.
I see. So that's why you sent Bon to collect the bottomless pot, so you can pour the water on our new sugarcane field.
I shall train young Rosie in the specifics. Should you wish to know more, I suggest you consult with her.
Come on, Bon. Let's get started. Make an underwater field, plant one of those sugarcane seedlings, and wait for them to grow.
Alright, now we can upgrade our farm. Now we're going to do some extensive changes to the farm. Now it's time to build. We're going to make wooden grating. We're going to need a lot of these eventually. I only have so much wood, though. So, 230 might be enough. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm going to reduce the size of the fields a little bit. We're going to go like, no, not like that. No, no, get back down. Get down. Not there. Get. Okay. You are a little bit in the way, but this is fine. So what I'm going to do is simply pop up this last cabbage. Let's just be precise about this. I could hit 2 at a time, but I don't want to knock out all the cabbage. Sorry, Wrigley. Okay, now we got that coming through. That kind of works. I don't think the water goes all the way down in, though. So I think I might just cheat a little. Yeah, it's not going all the way. Just fill that in. It's not cheating if the game gives you it as a tool, right? Yeah, it's fine. This is great. Now we can just make as much water as we like. You're kind of sleeping in my way, but I guess he doesn't really have a bed. It's like, this is fine. I don't need it to be coming from the reservoir, but I like the idea of it coming from the reservoir into the field. Alright. Pop that down. This does reduce my total amount of farming space, but I don't really mind. Yeah, good thing the torch stays there. Yeah, we'll just plonk this all down like so. Yeah, that looks great. Just fill as much water as I feel like. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I could go with a hyper-efficient super grid kind of deal. I don't feel like it. Pick this up, put this over here. Let him tilt that extra little bit over there. That's fine. Get our feet wet a little bit. Clearly not Minecraft. Not at all. Not every block game is going to be Minecraft. Alrighty. Now we simply fill the trench in with these things so we don't have to jump every single little time. Fill this bit with water. We'll need more scarecrows like this, but you know what? It looks nice, in my opinion. Not exactly the most original design, but it works. It works good enough for me. It is bothering me a little bit that the scarecrow takes up a lot of plot like that, but it's okay. It'll be fine. We can do the same thing for all this over here. But if I'm going to do that, we need to corral this place off. We're going to need more scarecrows, too. Let's build some more of that. Oh, everybody's lining up to eat, but they're out of cabbage because I haven't given them more cabbage. Yeah, we'll make them happy. Fine. They can't pick the field themselves. It's up to me. I don't really need a lot of cabbage for myself. We'll give them this much cabbage. In you go. Eat up. Does it wet the soil like Minecraft? Yes. If it is adjacent to a water tile like this, it will automatically water the soil. Right now, the soil is also being watered by the rain. So we're not really seeing the practical effect of it yet, but it works. It works. Yeah, one more. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, I need to move the dirt. I need to move the dirt. Do I have good dirt? I do. I have a lot of bad dirt, though. The bad dirt looks... I mean, right now, a lot of the dirt is bad. So I might as well just keep on using bad dirt. What am I doing? I dug one tile in the wrong way. Whoops. My bad. Easy fix. Okay, now I just simply looked into the oven. It's pitch black inside. Oh no! What happened here? Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. I burnt it. I guess I got too busy building. Hi, Jade. Welcome to the stream. We're making a farm. I guess it's just the way I am. I love these little town building games like this. Hopefully they come over here and till this field soon. I'd really like to be able to move that forward just a little bit. Maybe if I move the scarecrow, it will move the field. That they should have just fine with the way it was before. Simply. Oh, they're working on it now. I'm gonna move it back once he's done. In the meantime, we're gonna move this line of crops over. You do your thing, little man. We love our wheat. Wheat is good. Wheat is great. Alright. We're still in the way. Okay, so... Alright, and then you simply move up here. And then I'm going to need the row behind this to get moved over by one as well. Thrilling gameplay! Wheat mover! Real glad I could just pick it up and put it back down like this, though. This is great. Alright. I messed up. Oh no, they're tilling the water. Actually, you know what? I think that works. But that will only work if we only plant like this much sugarcane. We're gonna need to make a whole sugarcane farm. No, do not till this. Do not. Do not. Nope. Damn it. Oh no, now I'm leaking out. Okay, it's not. It's good. It's good. It's good. I guess I have to do this in first person mode to not hit too many tiles. Okay. Hopefully the water just stays and I didn't get rid of a source block or something. Alright. Gotta clear out a few more rows. This actually gives us a more usable earth. I think the first game in this had a bit more to do with dragons than this. Alright. That looks good. That looks good. I like this. There. That feels real good. That feels real good. Now for the sugar field... I need to make another farm thing or two. Yeah, let's make a couple more. A couple more of those scarecrows. I can only make one, because I lack grass. Of all the things to lack, it's grass. Did they find me some more grass? They got me cords, they got me wood, they did not find me grass. Fun that they got skelewinkles too. Dry grass. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Yeah, Mama will take care of that. I hate these little slug fellas. Okay. Now that's settled. Guess we're gonna be filling in this section of the farm now. We need to make a little submerged section of farm. I'm going to have it be at least as big as all this. Let it flow. Am I going to get that many sugarcane? Probably not. But it'll look nice if it's the same... Oh. Hold on. Okay, the skeletons can just break wood. Got it. But it looks like they give up on breaking... No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you... I'll get stronger. Bot reaches level 6. Maximum HP increases.
Hey, Bot! Beating all these baddies is great. We keep getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I could clobber monsters all day. Speaking of clobbering things, Bot, when you smash up blocks, is hitting them one by one with your hammer kind of slow going? Maybe I can think of a special smashing technique that you can use to make things quicker, or at least more fun. How about... Yeah, that should work. Okay, just do as I say. First swing your hammer over your shoulder, same as always. Then, bring it down in one massive bang! And smash everything in front of you to smithereens. I call it the Big Bang Attack! Yeah, just like that. Should come in pretty handy when you want to clear a big pile of blocks, right?
Learned a new ability. Big Bash. I can now do charged hits. Go big or go home. Swing hard or hardly swing. Eureka! I also learned a new recipe. Smite Club. I can upgrade his stone axe into a thing made of more wood. But you know it has spikes on it, so it hits harder. A basic bludgeon embedded with barbaric barbs. Anyway, now back to our fight, please. Ha! No, get back. Okay, torches. Let's fix those back up. Alright, with the way things are now, we can now have torches be at every one of these intervals. That'll look a little bad. With the original placement of that. It's fine. Let's just have it every other. Every other is good. Very easy for me to get distracted in this game because there's a lot of things going on all the time. Did I just put the torch in water? Sure, fine, whatever, game. Oh, that works. That works great. As long as I'm doing this, what if I were to simply make another box? What if I were to simply put this away? Where's my box? Not this one. This one's useless. Give me the community box. What if I put this box right here? It's storming pretty bad outside. Sorry if you can hear the thunder. Put that away. And put you here. Sure. That might work. When hunger strikes, if your fullness gauge drops low, you got a problem. Okay, let's eat. We have plenty of food. It's just a matter of I need to get the food. Alright, back to making a sugarcane field. Okay, so it looks like it is 9 blocks. We can do that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is what I need to be able to do. I don't think sugarcane necessarily needs all the other nonsense like everything else. And I do have a little bit of overlap with everything. No, it needs to be one wider. It needs to be one wider. I can fix it. If I can break it, I can fix it. That. Yeah, the building tools are pretty good in a game for building. That's good. And then simply... There we go. Looks like they don't care. Sure. Good, good. And fix that. All swell and dandy. Now then, let's actually make this work. I'm gonna have to move the barn, aren't I? Yeah. If I not move the barn, I'm gonna have to get it one tile out of the ground. I built it a little bit too low. Or I can just build the next field over further to the right. That might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. Plenty of room for that. When I'm in the water, I move really slow. So I will normally not in the water. Which is fine by me. I don't enjoy being in the water. Not particularly. I feel like I did barely anything in this game day, but that's fine. The game doesn't care about the time like that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to move the next field further over to the right. I can't make it go left. Alternatively, what I could do... This would be the easier fix. Just change where the door is. There you go. Everybody gets their barn. I get to have my field where I want it. Everybody wins. Okay, now that we got this field all submerged, we'll take care of these little, like, goopy weeds. They tilled the soil kind of nicely. Let's plant the sugarcane. Brittany, leave me alone. I'm busy. I gotta get it all on the ground. Give me like a minute. It's not perfect. They'll fix it eventually. Probably because I didn't take care of those little goopy weeds before they all got tired of working for the day. But it works. The field is contained and made. And now that I know what I'm doing with these fields, I don't have to put down dirt everywhere the way that I was. So we simply need to contain what we have.
Aunt, look! Our sugarcane is sprouted. It looks like you got just the hang of making fields in water. Just as I expected from our resident builder. Maybe it's my imagination, but this sugar cane already smells so lovely and sweet. I bet we could make some really delicious food out of it. And not only that, I could stick a piece of my nose and enjoy the wonderful sweet smell every minute of every day.
Please don't do that. That sounds like a health risk.
You would be better served by sleeping with sugarcane seedlings in your ears. Come by morning, you'll find a pair of fully grown plants sprouting from your nostrils.
Disgusting.
I jest. Don't put your nose out of the joint.
Well, now that we know we can grow sugarcane, we can plant as much as we like. And best of all, we don't have to spend time watering it. We got 3 types of crops that grow now, but we still need 2 more. If I found out where to find any more seeds, you'll be the first to know.
Alright, we simply need to make room for them to grow now. So, we'll just fill this in. Like so. I really should think about the way I'm doing this a little bit better. Great. Good job, mate. That'll do. Whoops. That'll do. Actually, we want the goopy. I prefer grassy goop over plain goop. So let's just use what we got. Fill in the holes. Like so. Repurpose the grass. Yep. That looks awful. Fix that. Hi. Yeah, let's just use this. Yeah, we'll use this little section here. Finish it out. And one more of you. Yeah, that'll do. Then we can just clean this bit that we didn't know that we needed to clean until now we needed to clean it. Plug that in. Alright, and then we just put down some more of this goopy goo. Did I make that other sugar thing? No, I don't think I did. Ooh. Raise my bases level already. That stacky dracky thing really works. Okay. Let's put you down the same way I put down all the others. Well, they seem impressed. They're also easily impressed. Yellow! Brittany sure does have some great dialogue. Might be your subjective term. Not everybody enjoys this level of dialogue, but I think it's fun and interesting when characters get their own unique personality quirks through their own unique writing. Set that down like so. Do I have enough torches for this? Looks like it. Maybe not. Maybe I got a little bit torch happy. Yeah, we don't need these. Cool. Cool. Harvest some wheat, because wheat is good. If wheat ever goes out, we can always just pop down more wheat, because wheat is really easy to get more of. I'm loving it. cabbage is also easy to get more of, but I don't know. I would rather have the cabbage than the wheat. Overall, I'm somewhat satisfied with this. I do kind of want to fill in this whole section, but I don't have nearly enough dirt for that. I can get a start on it. It's not going to be great. It's going to suddenly cut off at this point. Very soon. Yeah, you think like, oh yeah, 500 blocks, that'll be enough for anything. And then you actually build anything, it's like, no, no, no. I need a lot more than 500. 500 isn't nearly enough. Alright, so we have fields. We have 4 scarecrows worth of fields. I could have just used 1 scarecrow and built a great big giant wooden fence around it, but that's not really the aesthetic I'm going for. So this will have to do.
Yo, Mont, what's up? Ugh.
What's wrong?
Huh? You reckon I look kind of tired? Like, worn out? Look, I'm totally stoked that the farm's coming along so well, but these fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. But the whole place stinks like a baboon with B.O. I have to, like, hold my breath, stop myself blowing chunks out into my mouth. Ugh. Can you help me out, fam? Like, build us some kind of bathing building or whatever? Ugh. I know you got mad skills. Can you scribble out a blueprint for a bathroom and then build it? But a basic bathroom isn't enough for a girl like me. You gotta finesse a place. Make it super stylish. I don't care where you put it. Just lay that blueprint down wherever you think looks cool, okay? Ugh.
Alright, a bathroom. I guess it makes sense. Everybody working the field all the time, not bathing. That sounds pretty bad. So let's fix that. We draw the bathhouse blueprint. And we can also learn a new recipe for an item to put in that bathhouse isn't a bath. A basic bathtub. A wooden water basin with which you can wash your worries away. It's in the fine print. You can now lay out a blueprint anywhere you like. If you prefer to move it anywhere, press Z while standing over it to move it. We like to move it. But I'm going to need a lot more dirt if I'm going to build this thing. Yeah, look how much space this needs. I could just slap it down right here, but I need a floor to put it on. So I guess I need more dirt. It's going to be really hard to fill in that middle layer of dirt, too, later. I just need more dirt. Fortunately, Malroth just taught us a technique that'll help me get more dirt. So what am I going to hollow out? What am I going to undo? What am I going to delete? I kind of don't want to delete a field that's around here. I know where you can do it. I don't really like all this weird buildup around here, so let's just, yeah! Thank you, Balroth! I guess I never did fix the wall, either. The wall is good because, if they're breaking this, they're not breaking something that's more important. I could make a second wall a little bit behind this wall, too. If I do it like that, maybe they'll be too distracted by the fact that they just broke a wall, and they won't go and break further wall. Hey, Bolt, why do you build walls so much? I don't know. I don't like my stuff getting broken. And then so it doesn't look weird, we could simply make it hollow in the middle. So it just looks like there's a nice thick wall. If I'm doing this, I might as well take this whole line of dirt. I do need more dirt, as I just said. If I'm doing that, why am I not just... Yeah, that's better. Yeah, eventually I get to the weird rocky core. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's weird floating rock is not fine. We're gonna... Like so. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah, let's just take out this whole little section of mountain here, now that we got the tool and ability to do so. Really like this charged hit. This speaks to me. This lets me do the thing that I wanted to do. This lets me get tons of basic blocks. I like having basic blocks. Okay, that one green block can stay. I like that. And you can look down to adjust it. You can build yourself a nice little staircase doing that. I might. I might be using that technique one day. It looks like this is about the point I want to be able to level things out to. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Look at that, we actually have some dirt now. It would be nice if this little goopy grass spread, but, like, you know. This is fine. Alright. Back to clearing this out. I don't believe the slime will attack me until I aggress them, so I'll just leave them be. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, bones. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's fill this in. Ah, well, we need that there anyway. No, why don't you just leave it hollow inside? It's not like it's Minecraft where enemies will just spawn in the weird hollow spaces you believe in your walls. I know. But something inside me just says I need to fill this in. Make this a solid lump of goop. Honestly, this feels like I'm playing with a type of Play-Doh. With this weird, messed up dirt like this. It's supposed to be like polluted sludge or whatever, but like, I don't know, it makes me think of Play-Doh. just sculpting it all into one formless mass. Actually, why am I filling this all in with this stuff anyway? Because I'm going to be replacing whatever the floor of this stuff is going to be with, like, dirt. Or not dirt, wood. For now, though, this can be fine. No, be smart, Bolt. Be smart. Fill this part in. Worry about the floor later. Alright. Now then, how big is this blueprint? Alright, I think I can build it like that. And I want to have at least 2 space between buildings, so I think it can go down here. Alright, and if it's going to be like that, then now I can worry about putting down the floor. Alright, that's what I need. That's what I need. Oh, that can be goopy goo. So the floor is okay, so let's take a look at this. Oh, you want softwood walls and floorboard walls, and what do you build the floor out of? I don't like my floor to be the same as my wall. What else have I got? Okay, it has little indicators let me know what I need to build to make it. That's good. That's nice. Thank you, game. I'm gonna need more room. Needs pot, needs those. It doesn't need these. It doesn't need these. So this can all get put away for now. Okay, what else do I need? What else do I need? Stool. A tub. We're gonna need more than one tub. But for this prefab, this is what it needs. Wheat? I'll probably need that one day. 3 of these. Looks like we're gonna need more grass. Looks like we're gonna need a lot more grass. Okay, what can I build the floor out of if I can't use it? Straw? Alright, I guess the floor is just getting made out of floor. Which means I'm gonna need yet more wood. Great! Might as well fill this in so it looks fine and acceptable. I'll fill this in some other time. Some other time. Whoops. Don't know when the cursor moved up. Just fill it in nicely. Once I have a foundation, then I'll have a place to build your little thing. Alright. So, from the looks of it, this thing needs to go down here. And then all wall on... No, wrong. Where does the softwood begin? There. Alright, let's do the softwood section first. It's wrong by 1, I see that. Which means that this is a floorboard section. So, easy peasy. Just build the Lego set as instructed. It's a room. And then this will go in the corner. It's a bathroom. Alright, now how did the rest of this go? Get all those placed good. Sconces. A sconce. The stool goes in the corner. It's there in the corner. It looked like all these tubs went like here. Like so. And then we simply pop you there. That's your room, but you need the pot outside for charm. Bond completes the basic bathhouse blueprints. We slap hands, and now Brittany is happy. OMG. The bathroom's just like you drew it up! Thanks, fam! Now everyone can scrub off the dirt and grind their covered in, and most importantly, start to smell a little less grody. I'm going to have a bath like every day from now on. I hope you don't try to peep on me. Disgusting. No, but seriously, don't do that. It's way uncool. Don't even think about getting any shady ideas. Because if you do, I'll get Malroth and beat you to a pulp. Ha ha ha! That is why I usually will build a roof for this kind of building. That's going to be a lot more materials I don't have yet. Bath towels. Armor. Great. Fonz adds, Brittany's name feels appropriate. Great! I'm glad when names are appropriate. Ah, Bond! A farm grows more splendid by the day. I know that I've become something of a father figure to you, and I'm proud to have you as a surrogate son. You ain't nothing to me, guy. But you still have not yet seen your full potential, my boy. Not only could you build skills to go even greater, but so could ours. I suggest you speak with our residents and aid them in whatever way you can. They may only have big of gratitude to offer you, but what could be better? For you can pour that appropriate and appreciative energy into the builder's spell, thus improving our powers and summoning new allies to our aid. Now go, Bond. Ask our fellow townspeople how you can help them. Fulfill their request and ring the builder's bell once more. Two of them immediately run up to me.
Hello, Bond. I must say, ever since you brought us to your farm, life has been just one surprise after another for me. Everyone is growing crops, with indulging in their fruits of creation with great big smiles on their faces. Does nobody respect the children of Hargon? Really now, Saffron? Are you still pretending to hate building? You're not fooling anybody. Oh, you're right, Lillian. It's true. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. Bond, I have it on good advice that if you put wheat in a bonfire, it turns into something rather delicious. Oh, Bond, please, won't you make some bread for me? I'm ever so hungry.
We can do that.
Goodness me, Bond, did you really bake a loaf of bread? A high priest Hargon will surely strike you down for such a sin. Although, could I... Honestly, Saffron, Bond went to all this trouble to cook you a meal, and this is how you thank him? I'm sorry about my sister, Bond. She's very grateful that you made us that loaf of bread, and we'd be even more grateful for a little taste. May we?
Of course.
Thank you. Finally, something to quell the thunderous rumbling from all our stomachs. I'm sure I could have made all kinds of delicious dishes from the vegetables you have grown here. If I were a builder, I would try putting anything and everything on a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful new meals you might invent. Yep. Here, take these for the bread.
3 wheat.
But I'm afraid that I cannot offer you any more assistance to that. I cannot abandon my faith in the children of Hargon so easily. Oh, almighty Hargon, spare me your punishment. I pray. One day I shall see the builder's works reduced to rubble. You have my word.
They're still on about that. Oh well. But next.
Thank you again for baking me that bread, Bond. It was ever so delicious. Actually, you see... Really now, Saffron, what you mumbling about this time? If there's something you want Bond to make for you, stop wasting this time and say it. What my sister's trying to tell you, Bond, is that ever since you made us that bread, we've become rather enamored with the idea of doing some cooking ourselves. If we had a special room to do it in, just think of all the incredible meals we could make. Wouldn't that be just wonderful? Bond, if you would be so kind, would you build us a room with a chest, 3 sacks of wheat, 3 bonfires in it, and 2 stacks of firewood as well, please?
Alright, that's a bit of a tall order. I'm a little bit low on wool. Or wood, even. Alright, let's see. Let's just, scoop up what I can here. We'll take the building materials that they give us. But I think, it looks like I'm going to have to cut down more trees. Did I make more steps? I have a couple more steps. Alright, that's almost enough. We're going to need more steps. We're going to need more wood. We're going to need more... Oh, wow. Everyone's lining up to take a bath. We do not have enough baths. And they don't do anything else while they're queued up and waiting. I need to make baths, like, immediately. So, wood. Baths. That's probably going to need more wood. Oh, let's get bashing. There's trees over here. They're rotten. That means they're no good to anybody. Oh, I never upgraded Malroth's weapon either. Maybe I should do that. Thank you, Malroth. Right, we need this grass, too. Yeah. I'm always on the grass. Like, I look at the grass, I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need to make anything out of grass. And then I need, like, 7 things made out of 27 grass. It's like, yes. Hey there, Fistfuls. Welcome to the stream. Fun game? It can be. I don't know. I like these kind of creation games where you get a bunch of people who ask for specific things but don't tell you exactly how to get it done. Oh, right. I'm starving. Let's fix that. So this is made by the same team that did Pocopia. But Pocopia is only on the Switch 2. I was a bit distraught at that, because I didn't feel like getting a Switch 2 just to be able to play one game I was interested in, maybe 2. So I looked at other games they made, and they made these. And these are on sale on Steam all the time. Well, not right now, precisely. I mean, we just had like a summer sale. But they were on sale during that. I said to myself, you know what? I feel like doing a crafty buildy style game. I feel like building blocks. That's going to be fun. So why don't I simply build with blocks? And then I beat it. And I had a really good time with the game. And I was like, you know what? Why don't I stream this? Why don't I stream this too? Why not? That seems like it would be a great time for everyone involved. Okay, we have wood. We have grass. What else do I need? Why am I walking back to town? I can just zoom. Pop back in there. Right, I need to make his thing at the anvil. Let's see. Malroth needed a new stick. We have enough stuff to make him a stick. Malroth gets a stick. Come back here, guy. Now his axe is now useless. I'll just stuff that back over there. Let's talk to this guy.
Hello, Bond. I see you've been ascending at a remarkable rate lately. Since you show no signs of wishing to repent, perhaps you might do me a favor. I'm sure my fellow residents and I would be glad of a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail in it, if you take my meaning.
I don't know what you mean.
What's that? Why a tiny room? Why would they not be more pleased with a larger one? It's a little difficult to relax and do what must be done if one is sitting in a wide open space. I really think the room should be as small as possible. So, to reiterate, that's a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail.
Build that for us, and we'll be able to, well, you know. Everyone is eagerly awaiting that room which I requested, Bond. Remember, the one with the pot and the towel rail in it? And please make sure to make it as small a room as possible. It must be positively tiny. Alright, a tiny room. I don't know what they want a tiny room for, but we can make that request happen. Where am I gonna put it, though? Well, if you're low on space and you don't feel like iterating anything else, then, you can always build down. I like my buildings to be at least 3 high. They kind of have a roof there, so we're going to go down by 1 more than this. That's only 2 high. Let's go 1 more down. That'll do. And now I have a nice 3x3 grid space to be able to work with, so let's simply start using our power. This is gonna look awful. This is gonna be terrible in first person, in the outside of first person mode. So that's fine. My dog is coughing. He's fine. He'll be fine. He does that sometimes. He'll be okay. Don't worry about him. Okay, so we simply... Yeah, this'll work. This'll work nicely. We'll just make use of this space here. About this many more. Like so. Yeah, this'll do. Beautiful. Now I have some blocks to work with. Alright, so I'm gonna want 1 more this way. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll turn on side-scrolling mode. Fit it out like that. Give myself 1 more block to work with in this direction. Didn't move over enough. That's fine. Alright. Like so. I'll get better tools later to be able to build with, but for now I got this. And I want to go 1 down as well, so I can replace the floor. I don't want to break the stairs I just put down. So I'm not going to go super smashy. We'll get the floor out under this manually. That'll do. And that'll be natural there. Okay, let's build... I usually build the floors out of softwood and the walls out of floorboard. I don't know why, I just do. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more of this. And a good amount more of this. That might not be enough. We'll find out in a moment. There, that depresses that nicely. Smashy, smashy. This might not even be enough room. I might need to make this even bigger. But for my aspirations, this should be fine. Oops. Dent to the wall. I can patch it up later. Just fill that back in. That's the downside of using a great big destructive tool like this. Alright, where's that goopy girl? There we go. That's not the type of thing I need. I also built this wrong floor. I'll find a use for the straw floor eventually. But I am going to have to go back up and get rid of that floor. Alright. I'm really hungry. Let's fix that. Yeah, I built the wrong floor. I wanted this. Get rid of you. I'll figure it out one day. Okay. Oh. Get out of my town! Nope. Stop. I didn't want to harvest those cabbages, but here we are. Oh, they're going around the wall. Okay, they're smart. I'll have to fill this in order to get them to deal with the wall. Hooray. They undid some of my cabbage. That's fine. We'll just put that back down. Easy fix. The cabbage will grow back. It'll be okay. But I am very concerned with filling this in right now. We don't want that to happen again. I'll worry about the tiny room in a second. We have a bit of a breach in our defenses that I really didn't anticipate. Yeah, where did they even climb up? I'll fill the floor in better later. We just need to seal this up for now and get them to nod. Yeah, they saw the wall and walked around. I didn't think that they would. Maybe that'll be enough for them for now. Alright, back to the job at hand. We want a nice, soft wooden floor. Fill it in. Come on, Bolt. Okay. Is this gonna be enough room? It looks like it will be. But I'm not gonna have enough of this softwood to be able to fill in the entirety of the floor. I might have to go and hammer down a couple more trees. I know these blocks aren't really even going to be seen, but I'm going to know that they're there. And that will bother me to the end of days if it's not going to be made to my own specifications. Because we like to have standards. Malroth, get out of the way. Okay. That's not the right place. Darn it. Sometimes you just need a little bit more precision. Why am I jumping? I could just do this. That works better for literally everyone. Alright. Now then, let's make tiny rooms. Very small rooms. Is this enough for 3? 3 is a bare minimum that'll do for these tiny rooms. Yeah, this'll do. This will be a very tiny, dark space that's very mildly ventilated, that they'll be able to get into and do whatever it is that they need to do in these tiny rooms. So now I just need some towel rails. I need grass. Of all the things I need, of course, it's going to be more grass. Not my favorite thing to go out and leave and farm, but here we are. Great, we're under attack again. It's ants! Ants don't know how to break my wall. How dare you ignore me? Get back here! How dare you? How dare? How dare? Okay. Get a couple more wheat seeds for that. Good for me. Alright, more wood, more grass. I would not need this much wood if I just built one building on top of everything and I didn't, like, submerge it underground underneath their current sleeping quarters. But you know what? I don't know. I feel like a room like this should be more secure, more hidden, less visible. I don't need to constantly see them every time they go and use this. So I'm going to put it underground. Now, the real question is this the variety of grass that I need? Now, I believe that my wood woes are not over. So let's just get an abundance. There's also the water there. I don't trust it. I'm not going out there. Not if I can help it. Ah. Slug fella. I hate these guys. Enemies just respawn just outside my peripheral vision. And they keep bombarding me. So the slug guy's not the funnest. Not a big fan of the slug guys. But if I warp, they aren't following me anymore, so we're fine. Right, let's make 2 more tile rails. I got the wrong kind of grass. I need grass fiber, not dry grass. I don't remember what I get grass fiber from. I think it has to be healthier looking grass. I don't think it's this healthy looking vine. Nope, that's quartz. Are these little reed things going to do it? That'll do it. Okay. Sorry, little cattails. I don't know if they grow back, but I need the grass. And this is a good source of it. Oh, it's one of these cloud fellas. Nope, not a fan of you. That's what they do. Like that. Just clear out that whole pond. There we go. Maybe now I have enough stuff to be able to do. So let's do what we do. We need 2 pieces of firewood. Not for the room that we're doing right now. Later. 2 more of these rails. Yeah, plenty of grass fiber now. For now. Alright. So. Pot. Towel. Go. Pot. Towel. Go. Towel. Pot. Door. 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 Tiny toilet. All the rooms update because I had to figure it out.
Oh, thank you, Bones. You've no idea how long I've been waiting for a room like this. I can't tell you how hard things have been trying to sneak out into the wilderness to answer the call of nature in private. Especially with all this cabbage I've been eating. Just the other day I hid behind a tree to unburden myself. But just as I had, you know, with my riches, I saw that Rosie's eyes were fixed upon my...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I beg your pardon? What exactly am I talking about, you ask? Are you really going to make me say it out loud? It's what people make after they've had something to eat. Why not try it for yourself? Have a nice big meal with plenty of fiber, and then after a while, you'll find your new room comes in very handy indeed. Oh, and by the way, the pot will probably start to fill up after a while. Perhaps there is some way you can make use of that matter.
No idea what you're talking about.
Master Bonster, if you need any food still or watered, you can count on us.
Yeah, as you've been doing. Now then, I need to build a kitchen. I don't think I'm gonna move any of the buildings I have right now. So the only way for me to be able to build a kitchen then would be to build the kitchen... Darn! Gosh! You! My wall! Stop ignoring me! Okay. Okay, they ignored the thick wall, and they didn't run around the edge because I built that thing there. That's good. So repairs are minimal. Good. Good, it worked. Fonz adds, Bond is a perfect life form that converts matter into energy. You're right. I don't do whatever it is that they need that tiny room for. Okay, we got sugarcane. Let's harvest it. Fantastic. It looks like the water is flowing to the right, so maybe I need to fill this in a little bit better. I like that everybody drenches themselves in the dirty field before they go and take a bath. One person takes a bath at a time. That's fine. I feel like these... Yeah, this should at least be as tall as the other building around it. This is a waste of wood, but I can always go out and get more wood. It should also stop them from just kind of dropping into the barn. I kind of hate when they do that. Alright, that's all level. Now if I'm going to do anything with this... Let's see, right now it is 2 high, now it is 3 high. I'd like for floors to at least be 3 high. Yeah, that'll do. This'll do nicely. I'm gonna need a lot more boards for my ambition. A lot more boards.
Hello there, me handsome. I heard something interesting from Malroth, so I did. He tells me you two met a bodkin and made him favor. Because he worked out how to make worm food in the process of it all. That's blimmin' brilliant news. Why didn't he tell me sooner?
I've been busy.
If I didn't know better, I'd think he only had eyes for making fields. I ain't even given a single thought to them great grassy meadows I love so much. But I ain't getting up that easy. Do me and Paul and their boss and paws before I'm proud. I'm gonna turn this old island green. I'll need their help to do it, though. But worm food's made from grass seed and night soil, right?
I'm glad you read my book.
You mean Gert big favor and make me one of them balls of worm food? Plunk it down somewhere away from her fields, and I'll turn them green area around to a lovely little lawn. Ever wonder how to get your hands on that soil? Look no further than the pot and tiny room we made. Don't worry about getting your hands dirty. You can clean them up with the towel you put in there.
Alright. I guess someone used the tiny room. Alright, not that tiny room. That tiny room. Yep, we got night soil. What was formerly food, now found piled in pots. Great, thanks, game. Love that. Love that. Okay. I mean, everybody does it. It's normal. It's just, of course, it has to be a resource in my video game. So, worm food. It takes 2. We got 2. We can make 1. Perfect. Got ourselves a ball of worm food. Just need to plunk it down somewhere. Let's turn... this doesn't quite line up. It has to line up. Like so. Yeah, that'll do. Do your thing. You didn't do anything. Great. I want a refund. You did 1 tile. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, all right. Sure. Clean off this dead grass inside my good grass field.
Who are? You see that, Bo? We made that grass from scratch, so we did. And now I can keep on making grass for as long as he can keep making worm food. Before long, we could have the whole island good and green. Oh my goodness. You really make that worm food yourself, Bud? How'd you do it? What in the world did you make it out of?
You see night soil.
What do you mean, you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you.
Most impressive. The corruption has been purified, and grass grows upon the earth once more. Keep this up, and we shall have all Furfield back to fine fettle before you know it.
Yeah, not bad. We're finished here. Let's get this guy back to work his magic back on the Isle of Awakening. Lulu will throw a fit.
Oh, thanks, everyone. I couldn't have done it without your help. If we keep at it, we might be able to get some nice little flowers growing, too. Flowers? Always wanted to see flowers. Only ever heard about them in stories. I can't wait for that day to come.
Well, okay, we got tidy room, we got night soil. We need to make a kitchen. We need to be able to have a way to get up to the kitchen that I'm going to be building. So, once again, the field has to move. That's fine. We're going to need stairs. I have some stairs. I could build a ladder too instead. No. We're going to go with stairs. So this is the height of the rooms. That means it needs to go up at least 3 more blocks, which means I'm going to need a lot more floorboard. And I'm going to need more softwood to cover the floor, unless I use that straw floor, which I'm really not happy that I made that. But, like, whatever, it's fine. It uses the dry grass. We got plenty of that. Now then. They need some board in order to get going up. This is not going the way I planned it. Okay. Ah. That's a little bit dangerous there, but it's fine. It's not up to OSHA code. There is no OSHA here. I know. I said all my rooms just end up becoming squares. Very unfortunate. It's just the way of it. And you know what? This is gonna have to go over by one. Bleh. Bleh. No. Actually, I probably don't need the full kit and caboodle. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to move you guys. That'll work. Okay, softwood floor. Tools just work. Okay, now we have a foundation. Just fill it in nicely. I could probably put windows in here one day. We did see windows in some of the prefab houses that were up. That'll do. Yeah, let's just not let anybody through this crawl space. That works. That works. Do I have another one of those big doors? I do. Step me down there. It's a room. I'm gonna have to move that later. Don't need that. I'll need to cook those. I'll need to experiment with that. They want the firewood. They want the campfires. Alright, so the chest should be located near the door. Campfires can be located all along the wall nearby this. We'll get some more of that. They wanted a couple of things of wheat, and they wanted a couple of things of wood. The wood can be piled in the corner. Not the best looking, but you know what, like... Yeah, let's fix that. Let's fix that. We can't leave that like that. That kind of works. And they wanted some wheat. How many of those bags? 3. Disgusting. Alright. I'll do what you asked. One more campfire, too. I don't like using my wheat for non-food purposes, but you know what? If this gets you guys doing what you do, then... more power to you. So let's see. 3 bags of wheat. Agricultural kitchen. I'm gonna make it a lot smaller than this.
Oh my, Bond, it's wonderful. It's just what I've always wanted. Bond, honestly now, Saffron, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. But I want to use the kitchen you made. I want to cook. If you would be so kind as to put any ingredients you find in the chest, we shall make meals of them. We're not builders like you. We can't invent new recipes. We can only copy the meals you've made. So I would urge you to experiment and come up with as many delicious dishes as you can. We'll put all your creations in the chest in the kitchen, so if you ever feeling peckish, have a look inside.
Great! They will now cook for me. So what I have to do now is put you, and I guess some sugarcane in there. Yeah, it looks like all my food. But I need to experiment first. Once I get that sugarcane down, then they'll get other things going. So, you in there, and you in there. Yep, you guys get going nuts. While I'm here, though, let's adjust this room. We can do a little bit of future building. Like, that's a little bit of a big room for what they're doing up there. So what I'm going to do now is build a door. Yeah, we're going to make this area small. Much smaller than that. What am I going to do with this other room later? I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Figure it out when we get there. I just wanted that room to be small for now. So we have one great big tall building that has 3 floors, 1 basement, 1 kitchen up there. Alright, let's build a bunch more of these little sets. Feels a little bit weird that we have everybody in town eating off of 1 table. I'm gonna need to get more wood. I'm okay with them eating out in the open, even when it rains as much as it does around here. Alright, I'm gonna remove this little barrier in town. It helped me know where my limit was, and I have built to my limit. But now I don't need that there because it keeps blocking me from going out. Be gone, tree! My ambitions require lots of construction materials, and that means wood. Oh, good. I didn't mean to do a charge hit there, it just kind of happened. You guys are nothing to me. Let's knock out, like, 3 more trees. I want to get the green one. The green ones look nice. Let's get these dead trees. Yeah, I see more dead trees. I always need more wood. Let's just get it while we're here. Okay. 74 wood. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. Not with my ambitions. But we have it. That's good. Get more wheat. They won't harvest it for me, so I have to harvest it for them. And I do have more wheat seeds to replace the wheat that's going out. That's fine. As you saw, like, we can get wheat seeds really, really easily. So I don't mind that the seeds aren't infinite, necessarily. Like, I just kind of get them incidentally as other things are happening. Alright, I have to pick up the first one of these. What are you? What did you make? We got sweeties! A chewy, cavity-inducing candy that kids can't get enough of. It's not very good, actually. It's really not very good, actually. Alright, so they got their room. Everybody got their room. I built the thing for them. I need to go and get the soil. I need more soil than what I had. I never want this on my hotbar ever again. So I'll try not to use my last soil, so I never have to add more soil to my bar. Yeah, look at all that built, and all that they've asked me to build. Like, look at the amount of room that actually took to build it. They really don't give you a lot of space, do they? So 4, 8, 12, and 3 more, 15 chairs. This will make them a little happier. Bap. Bap. There we go. And then add their little supper set. And as they get cooking, they'll deliver more things, they'll be able to do more, and that'll be great. The cabbage is for feeding them. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Fields could be a little bit bigger, but, like, it's fine. It's fine. The last order of business I want to fix for them is that they need more wash bases, because they're all stinky and they queue up for a bath at the end of the day. This is all my wood. But this might be the last thing I need to make for them for a little while. It's not perfect, but 3 outdoor baths will give them enough to be able to just do what they need to do. It's not the best for their happiness, but I'm kind of running out of room. I could build an underwater bathhouse, but, like, it's fine. Not underwater, underground. Brain. Overall, I'm still pretty pleased with the way this town's coming out. So I guess it's time to ring the bell. Base level 3. Residents become specialists at sowing seeds. I love the alliteration. And is there more of them? You better believe it. The population of Bond Space just got a little bigger. Bond learns a load of new recipes, including vertical logs, a length of lumber lopped in a tree to compose a column. The sharpened log, a length of trimmed lumber shaved to a perfect point. The horizontal log, a length of lumber topped off from a tree to serve as a wall. The plank pathway, a wooden walkway to amble along. The basic bridge, span gaps with a simple structure made from lumber and links of cord. The wooden doormat, a simple wooden sill denoting the entrance to a plaza. The porch window, a small wooden window with an overlapping lintel. The arched window, a small wooden window with a curvilinear lintel. The simple bench, a bare bones bench assembled by an amateur carpenter, that would be me. A nameplate, a placard to put on a reserve of room for a private purpose. And we have bunting, an equilateral elegance to any festival with these fine flags. Yay! Cripe, Spot. We just keep getting better and better. We can't even handle planting seeds now. You stick them to plant some seeds for you, just stick them in a chest. And you just have to pick which field you want to plant in, and by right or scarecrow, and then we'll handle it from there. And it seems you've grown to this ability even more. With those sharpened logs and porch windows you've invented, you can build some very fine buildings indeed. Did you work out how to make mutton too? That should be coming handy soon.
That's not all. The sound of that bell has summoned more people. Our farm just keeps on growing and growing. First things first, Bond. Let's give our new guests a nice warm welcome.
Reap what you sow. You can now talk to a scarecrow to assign what seeds to plant. I don't normally.
Can I join you? What's going on here, then? That's a mighty fine tree you got there. You just look at those lovely big fields.
We're farming.
Pull what other one? You're building Fairfield Farm and growing the all-new Deitree. Inquisitors of Argon, come quickly. This place is a living nest of heretics. They've been sent by a shoulder of Argon, you see, to find out just what's going on here. And now as we found out, we better report back to the higher-ups. But perhaps we should take a closer look first. Maybe plow some fields, plant some crops, just to make sure we got a full picture, so to speak.
Another pair of Fairfieldian farmers joined us so far. We definitely need more beds. Heckling Hawkman, Bond, you did it! You logged the bell and increased everyone's building ability, even mine.
Mine too. From now on, you can leave all the till in the water and then the platinum to us.
Excuse me, Mr. Bond. I don't know if you recognize me, but I'm one of the farmers who came when you rang that bell the first time around. I know we said we'd be renouncing our views regarding the children of Hargon, but then we changed our minds. We don't care for one bit for the children of Hargon now. We're builders to be instead, like you.
Rubbishing rat skills, that's brilliant news. That is one all thanks to you, my boy. You're the one who brought Bidley back to the island. Actually, Bob, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you. Fairfield Farm grows by the day. All these people require guidance, leadership. What you village needs, my boy, is a mayor. And who would be better suited to fill that role than yours truly? Oh, you didn't say a word. That smile on your face speaks volumes. It's settled. I hereby enrolled myself the official title of Mayor of Fairfield.
No way! I'm not having it.
What? Marloth?
The only thing you're fit to lead is in who's got the most feral facial hair. Besides, what kind of leader picks themselves? We're your fanatical followers. We're the zealots clamoring to give their lives in your name. Give it up, Beardy.
He barges in out of nowhere, completely undivided. And worst of all, he's right. But I shall not give up. You have done your part to improving our village, Bond. Now I must do mine, and earn my place as its rightful ruler. Alright, you have fun with that.
Bond, everything's coming along so well. The sugarcane's growing nicely, everyone's improving with builders. We're making great progress in Pastor Al's requests. Huh? Look! Something's happening to the Deitree!
Well, I have to look because the camera forced its way over there. Tree becomes a little bit more snargly.
Wow, the Deitree just grew even bigger.
Well done, everyone! The combined life force of the plants we've grown has taken the Deitree to new heights.
The efforts have awakened a new power within the Deitree. The mind of creation is more potent than I anticipated.
A new power. Soon enough, it'll be back to the strength it had before the children of Hargon destroyed it. Speaking of which, where did the original Deitree come from in the first place? Did it just sprout out of the ground one day or what?
You know, Malroth, I've been thinking this for a while now, but you act all rough and tough, but you're actually a pretty deep thinker. The only thing I ever think about is where my next cabbage is coming from.
We're not done yet, Bont. We still need to grow 2 more different kinds of crops. When we've done that, then the Deitree will be back to full strength. Then it'll be safe from the ill wind. So let's get to it.
Alright. We actually haven't seen any more of the ill wind. I'd kind of like it to pop up again soon.
Wait! Something's coming! The enemy's closing in!
Alright, well, I guess I better prepare. Do I have enough wood to be able to build something? Not really. Let's make this poison needle for myself. But if we're going to be building any more of the other stuff... Yeah, we need a lot more of these for the townsfolk. These barbed blades. What do I need to build more of those? Let me guess. Wood? Yeah, that's wood. It's always wood. Good thing the siege can wait until I get done doing this stuff to be able to actually, like, you know, come in. I think I've cleared out most of the bad trees on the island. At least the ones near Furfield. Maybe I'd go a little bit further afield. I did not mean to smash that. Getting sieged. I hate those little guys. All right. You never have enough wood, it seems. Not when you build high like I do. Only 34. Let's get, like, out at 50.
Hargon's enemies must be eliminated.
Alright, that's 49. That's not 50. There we go, 56. That'll do. Pop back over. Alright, so how many of these do we actually need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 swords. So here's the plan. The plan is that I'm going to leave them to deal with all the bigger enemies. Or all the smaller enemies. And I'm going to go after the bigger enemies. I need a 5th one. I did not count. Once again, I failed to count. How's the hunger meter? Let's fix that up. Yeah, the barbed blade does not do as much damage as the... Or it does more damage than the poison needle. The poison needle in other Dragon Quest games historically only does, like, 1 damage. But has a chance of death.
It looks like the children of Hargon are massing up for a big attack, Bot.
A real battle? Finally! I'm so excited. I can't even. Do you reckon that they really want to, like, smash the whole farm up? I suspect that is exactly their intention. We must do everything within our power to defeat them. If you haven't already, could you do us a solid and kit us out with the sweetest weapons you can? The better our gear, the better our chances, right?
What do you say, Bond? Are we ready for battle?
No.
Alright then. You go off and make some swords or whatever. You let me know when we're good to go.
We have to go through all the dialogue again, but I like getting the dialogue.
Good. It's been ages since the last big fight. I've been itching for some action. Let's get out there and make the most of it.
Let battle commence!
I'll blow you away.
I'm stun locking them, but the instant death is not triggering yet. Yeah, not a big fan of these little guys here. Alright, let's go after the ones with more health. I want to see that instant death trigger. With this many people on the field, I'm... Okay, now they're big. Oh! Hey there, Lily! Oh no, I dropped a nickel. Well, thank you for dropping a nickel.
I'll break every bone in your body!
Oh, I hate these little lightning guys. Oh no, I'm
Voltage
getting
looked
really
into
hurt.
the oven. It's a deep dish pizza with loads of sausage and pepperoni.
Ooh, we found some good food in the middle of this battlefield. Hi, and welcome to the stream. I'm fighting. It sounds a little bit bigger than it was.
Ah,
But my armor is still really bad. I hope they're able to build better armor soon. And the monsters are defeated, with not much help from me. Bot and Malroth's level increases. Ooh, I had pizza for dinner. Great! Malroth gets stronger and Bot reaches level 7. Maximizing HP increases. Breath gauge gets a little bit bigger. Yay, I can run more!
Yeah.
Those are my favorite level ups. Victory!
Gosh, Bond, that was an even tougher fight than the one before. It seems like the children of Hargon really have it in for us.
it's lamentable, Rosie, and yet unavoidable. I not see any way to broker a peace between us. But do you know of the brainy baboon? I'm a mere pastor, but he is the primate of Furfield. Not only does he outrank me by far, but his control over the island is absolute. He is away at present, but when he returns, I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the Deitree's value. This mere sapling will not sway him. If I'm going to stand any chance of proving its worth, we must grow the Deitree to her full height.
Alright then, Owl. So when are you actually going to get your hands dirty and start helping us?
What?
Yeah, Malroth's right. You live here on the farm with all the rest of us builders. When are you going to join in?
You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? It's an interesting proposal, I'll grant you that. Perhaps I might even consider it. One day.
Alright, it's a deal. Come on, Bont, let's grow 2 more types of crops, complete the pastor's task, and make this place the finest farm on Furfield. Let's do it, everyone! I'm so glad we're able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters.
Yep.
But we might not be so lucky next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the pastor's task as soon as we can. I've been talking with the farmers who joined us recently, and they told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently someone buried pumpkin seeds deep in the rainforest so the children of Harkon wouldn't find them. It's on the other side of Furfield Bog. Go and have a good look around there and see if you can find us 30 pumpkin seeds, please.
It was blimmin' scary when the children all got attacked, weren't it? No, this was it, though. That's what matters. You remember what Rosie said about how we could have a Harvest Festival when we're done with all the stuff we need for the Deitree? Well, I kept them and wait for it. I think I could speed things along by helping you find them seeds you need. According to Pastor Al, there's an old bridge east of Fairfield Bog. And it used to grow a different kind of crop there somewhere to the other side.
Indeed, as I said, there's a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area to the east of that bog. Till children of Hargon destroyed it, that is. May yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there. With the aid of your new friend Dakota, maybe you may just be able to find them. Just like sugarcane, there's a particular trick to growing tomatoes. Oh, so I heard. Last, I had never seen them grow, and they could offer you no guidance in this regard. I suggest you grow in the same area for someone who could tell you what must be done to help your seeds take the root.
Well, if you go there, Bot, the rest of it's up to you. Find the city tomato seeds and find out how to make them grow too. You just snatch a bit out of your back. Primate, I love Primate. Angry Monkey. Yeah, these baboons are very similar to Primate. Very, very similar. Sugarcane practically grows itself, and it makes for easy food to make them happy. So let's just use our instant death needle to harvest crops. Video games. Fill out this field so crops keep on not going away from me. I could leave the farming for them, but they're kind of not doing it right now. They need a little bit of help, so I will help them along just a little bit. Yeah, I gave them stuff to grow, they just need to get on it. Keep some cabbage on me, keep some wheat on me. And I'll keep some sugarcane on me too, why not? Let's say I keep 20 of the sugarcane, they get to have... Let's keep 50 wheat. Yeah, let's keep 50 wheat. So I get to have this much. I get to keep this for myself. I'll keep like 30 of the cabbages on me. They get to have 5. So that means they get all this wheat to have. This is all theirs. And they take a while to serve it, so let me just, there you guys go. Now you have food too. They'll cook on their own. They'll bathe on their own. They'll use the toilet on their own. It'll just take them a little bit of time to get to it. I'll take the ring out from around the town eventually. Yeah, they really did not give us a lot of room to work with here. Alright. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Don't need more of that, don't need more of that. Put all that away. Where are we going? I think I saw some more big monsters over here first. Let's do that first. So if I go over here and climb up through this land over here, there's an angry chimera. We'll leave that alone. But if I go over here, there's a different colored orc. It's asleep right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to simply... A super strong monster appears. Yeah, let's see how you deal with this. Yeah, you can't hit me. I'm above you. Yeah, Malroth's taking hits, but that's fine. He loves it. Oh, he walked away from me. Okay, he went down. Honestly, having Nalroth not be here is good. Get back here. And we hope and pray that the instant death thing will just trigger. This is a lot better than farming up a lot of medical roots, in my opinion. What? Janky. Janky, but it works, sort of. Damn it. Malroth, meanwhile, is just... Damn it! I could just try to fight him normal, but I don't want to. I'm gonna be cowardly.
I'll show you!
Oh! Yeah, look how much damage he does! Yep, there goes my ramp to get back up. But we win! Hooray! Our reward for that is... a Yggdrasil leaf. A leaf from the World Tree harboring prodigious powers. Revives and restores you to full health upon death. Automatically used if held. I think it can even be in this little sub-inventory to work. I don't want to accidentally use that thing, actually, so I might just stuff that inside of a box for now. I feel like it would be really easy for me to accidentally use that when I don't want to. Like if I just accidentally were to say, jump into the water. Like, that would be bad. I don't want to do that. Really important, useful item. I don't want to use it. We're gonna save it forever. Hi guys. Okay, a lot has happened in chat. I got really focused on that. Sorry about that. I really tuned in there. Let's see. The Filthy Weeb. Oh yeah, I love some builders. Hi Filthy Weeb. Welcome to the stream. Lily said, go have that streak thrown in. Don't mind me. I hope that you enjoyed the little streak thing. You should try to fight Lily. She has a knife. Well, I feel dumb never having thought of that. What, the building a land thing so they can't hit me because I'm too high for them to swing at? I don't know, I liked it. Hi, Artillery, welcome to the stream. Death of 1,000 bolts!
Stick.
Save it for the final boss, and forget to take it with you. Precisely! So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna take that leaf and stuff it inside the barn for now. I forget that I need to have a thing on my bar to take it and put it into a chest. I'll take it off the island when I leave, inevitably. Oh right, the food needs to be inside the kitchen for them to cook it, so let's take all these scallywinkles. And kelp and put that up here too. Yeah, they'll get to cooking one day. They'll work on it eventually. I guess I did just sort of leave. I didn't actually give them any guidance. And we're missing one little spot here, so let's fix that. Alright. Alright, things are looking pretty good. The fields are full. I want more wheat. If I need to replace any wheat, we got plenty of wheat. We can always plant more wheat. I wish they would harvest the wheat, but they don't really do such a good job of that. Alright. All good, all gravy. When did the cabbage go away? Fixed it. Oh, by the way, Lily, when you did your watch streak, I was so keyed in. Did you see the new animation for the watch streak thing? I really hope I got it plugged in correctly. I hope that you guys like it. Like, you guys really like celebrating your watch streaks, so I wanted to do that thing for a little while now. So I thought, I don't know, I felt really inspired, so I got that thing slapped in. You enjoyed it. That's good. I'm glad that you guys enjoy my weird sense of creativity. I'm sure that if you missed it, there will be plenty of opportunities for other people to share the fact that they got watch streaks in the future.
Bolters looked in the oven. He found a egg, tomato, and cheese. Smoothie.
Egg, tomato, and cheese smoothie. What even is this? What is wrong with my palate? So close to something good. If it was egg, tomato, and cheese stew, it would have been great. But no, it's a smoothie. So what are we doing? What is, how? Alright, let's double check. Make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Did I beat this boss over here? I feel like I did. I'm gonna double check. So I beat the caterpillar. I beat the weird blue-colored orc that was actually really tough and hit really hard. I beat like a normal orc, I think, too. Ah, but it looks like it respawned. So let's go fight it again. They're a good source of seeds. Oh, a box? Okay, dog. Let's go, Dakota. That's a lot of wheat seeds. Didn't really need those. But thank you. Come over here. He's not gonna come. Oh, well. We hope and pray that the instant death thing works. But I am going off a chance. Nowrath hits plenty hard for both of us. So if I can just end the fight immediately, I'm going to take the chance to be able to do that. Ah. But they still hit really hard. I got to try and solve that. I really hate these slug fellas. Sugarcane seeds. That's honestly the best source I'm going to get for those. Okay, so that wasn't what I needed. What if we go west from here? Ha! Read 'em and wheat! That's a good line there. I fell into the bog. Alright, I went out that way. I went into that cave. Went to the other cave here. But I feel like there's something else I'm missing in this bog. And now that I got this poison needle, I think it's a good time for me to go and look at it. The water terrifies me. But this water looks shallow enough. We should be fine. And there it is! Giant enemy crab! It summons a bunch of guys, it armors up, and then becomes practically invincible. Okay, can I hit you from here? I can. 0, 0, 0. Well, let's see how much 0 does if I get instant death. And I can also crit you through this, apparently. Now the little guys can get me up here. Haha! Crap. Crap battle. This'll work eventually. Yeah, Malroth going down there doing actual mechanics, having real fights, being a warrior. Nah, I'm gonna build. This'll work eventually. In the meantime, Biscuit came close enough for me to be able to pet him. Hello, my boy. How are you? Yeah, man, this is called Dragon Quest Builders, not Warriors. Yeah! We're gonna fight with our brain and ingenuity and all of our blocks. Okay. I'm not sure if the instant death will actually work, with it being this way. It should, in theory. But maybe it has to actually be, like, attackable. Okay. Okay. Oh, you almost did damage to me there. Oh, it looked like you could have reached me, but you couldn't. But now you're too far away for me to hit. So I have to go to this little lip around here. It looks like instant death just chose not to work. Again. The Tortoise Shell. Armor with a ridged back, resembling that of a reptile. 23 defense! Oh, we're making that. I would like to stop dying. I'm going to look ridiculous, but I would like to stop dying. So, I simply use the bones I've collected everywhere and make them into a shell. Oh. Alright, this is silly. This is very silly, but you know what? Sure. It works. If this is gonna keep me alive, if this is gonna make it so I don't need to farm 5 million medical herbs, sure. Don't die, Bolt. Master Roshi looking it's good. It's real good. Right now they're cooking, they're getting things going, everything's great. Oh, they're even making the scallywinkles. Yeah, kitchen's in full gear. Kitchen's open air so that all the heat doesn't stay in one room, so it's slightly more refreshing. The barn's still small, so they can get their work done. I don't need to walk around to get every little heart, but I like it. I like the little blippy noise that makes, because it like, activates a thing in the brain of, like, you're doing something right. And also, for some reason, this just isn't working, so... Quickly! Thank you, fix it. Okay. Now maybe they'll till it one day. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of sugar cane. Plenty of things for them to make and eat. So they won't die of starvation. They don't have to water anything because of all the irrigation I did with the fields. Farm's farming. Now, because they're not working on irrigating the fields, that means they're not actually getting happier. Which is weird, but here we are. I'll just take that much. Well, you know what, video game mechanics aside, like, I think it just looks nice. I'm happy with my field. And once I have room for all these crops to grow down, it'll be great. You ever heard of a game called Labyrinth Trailblazer? I watched your Deitree Let's Play, and it looks like it might be up your alley. No, I've not heard of it. I do like first-person, labyrinthine RPGs. When the game UFO 50 came out, I remember looking at all the different games on. I'm like, oh, a lot of these games look like things I wouldn't necessarily want. And then I saw Valbrace. Oh, I got UFO 50 specifically so I could play and beat Valbrace. I think that's the only game I cherried on that. But you know what? Like, it's... I love that style of game. Absolutely adore it. Alright, so we're gonna go that way this time. So we got crab arbor. We got plenty of food. Now let's go on our mission and actually get some seeds. According to the internet, which never lies as we all know, there's someone in the USA serving 30,000-year prison sentence. Oh, wow. Let me guess, we're gonna get parole on good behavior, too. Yeah, the system isn't perfect. UFO 50? Nah, man, UFO 1. I absolutely understand it. Seeing that Deitree collection hit PC, it'd be hope that we'll see another Deitree game. It's otherwise been 40 days and 40 nights without a good dungeon crawler. Yeah. I feel like that Toho one came out, but people found out that a lot of the background assets were, like, AI generated. So they had to, like, take that down and put it back up with non-AI generated assets. But I'm not sure if they actually put it back up or not.
Squike! Of it into a human. And with a huge grin on his face, too. You look like a mouse who found a wheel of cheese. Anyway, let me tell you about this bridge. It leads to a tomato farm, or at least the ruins of one. That's all that's left ever since the children of Argon got to it. There might be someone who stole tomato seeds in there somewhere, but you need a fur-filled retriever to sniff them out.
Well, I got one of those, but I'll probably not need it. I hate you, Goopy Goo. Oh boy, a lily! Can I get the lily? No.
Yep.
Not even the small one, I just destroy them. That's a shame. That's an absolute shame. The only way I could maybe get one of these lilies and bring them back to my base is if I did this. And like, I can do that. I'll come back for it after I learn another warp around here somewhere. There's gotta be a closer warp. Yes, I'm here. Ground poles. Ground poles. And these. Hey, look, a warp. Oh, it activates an epic globe. You can now warp to Orc's tomato farm. Wait, there's an orc with a... Oh, there's an orc with a tomato farm. I see. Okay, game.
Ooh, tomatoes! My absolute favorite.
I get so ratty when I get this busy.
Oi! You got some nerve coming up with a big bad orc like me with a dopey grin on your face. So, here's something you want from me?
No. You waltz right up and start a conversation, but you don't have anything to say? Or you having me on? I mean, there's something you want. And since you showed up and got to come and talk to me, I'll even listen to what you got to say, so spit it out. Tomatoes. You grow a new Deitree, and you need to learn from the farm some more plants to finish the job? That's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Oh, you know, everyone here follows the children of Hargon? You got guts, kid. I'm going to tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some seeds still buried in the place. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here. I'll show you how to grow them. Be a good snort. Bring me good seeds here.
She found something.
I don't think I wanna. I'm not gonna dig them up. Alright, there's a fire on the cliff over there. Let's go look at that. Oh boy, more wheat. That's not what we need. There's a thing up there. And there's a thing right here, too. No, it's not right. That was just a weird lighting issue. This! Alright, well, how am I gonna get up there? This is why you just carry a stack of several hundred dirt on you at all times. Alright, so what we gotta do here? Let's see, can I... Nope. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to move these bits to fix that bit. Okay. Easy peasy. Solid puzzle. Coin, coin. Bond acquires a mini middle. I get it. Solid. Brick by brick. Because bricks. There's all these extra marks over here, too. Yeah, we'll have a walk around the bog. The game doesn't really expect you to just, like, walk on top of the cliff like this, I think. It doesn't really put anything up here to really incentivize you, aside from the little bit of mini-middle action here and there. It really wants you to be down there, in the muck. Going after tomato seeds with the dog. But no. No, that's earth seeds. Those aren't for me. I'll come back for those later. When I can preserve them in their proper state that they're in right now. But, for now... That area looks funky. Let's try to find the proper entrance to that area. Oh, there's a little metal thing there, too. I'll deal with that when I get over to it properly. Get the camera to go back to its full zoom. Yeah, here we go. This area's funny. Alright, new area, new things. What do you guys drop? Cords. Not great. Let's not... No, now don't... Okay, those things drop themselves. That's good. Glow drop. A peculiar plant that continually gives off a gentle gleam. We're also encountering bad boons again. And we have a new variety of block here. Weird blocky trees. Makes me think of the, what is that block in Minecraft? Like the deep oak? The dark oak? The dark spruce? I don't know. I like this stuff. Like, it looks really weird that, like, so much of the game is, like, not blocky, and then you get bits that are blocky, and I don't know. There's a bit of a disjoint-like thing going on there. Alright, looks like the leaves don't drop themselves either. And they're not going to decay and deteriorate like they do on Minecraft. These are just stuck here forever. So unless I clear it all out, this is just going to be stuck as a weird lump on the map forever. But that's a lot of time. I don't want to do that. I just want some of it. Makes me think of, like, the weird trees that were really tall in Minecraft. That, like, you'd chop out a little bit of it, but then, like, some weird bits of the tree would be stuck up in the air forever. I hated those. And, like, you were never quite tall enough to get it, so you had to, like, rebuild some of the trunk to be able to get the bottom part of it. Ugh. This is that all over again. Why these trees? Why these trees specifically like this? It's because I like them, isn't it? That's why they have to be difficult. Or do I like them because they're difficult? No, I just like the way they look. Solid, good wood. At least let's get all the wood out. I'm starving. Fix that. Okay. How much am I missing? A lot, actually. Tree, why you like this? You can't just leave that mess. It's mahogany. Hi, Starving. I'm Lily. Up, spoil spores. Well. I have to go back and fix the farm. Alright, where's the problem? Look for the problem. Okay, it'll be great big, like, pus-looking things somewhere. Okay, you cannot stay. You must go. And my little grate thing isn't so great for this. Fix that up, fix that up, fix that up. Fortunately, the time is paused when I'm like this, but not like that. Wait, the wind just went away? No, that means that the spore is still here. Something. Yeah. So wind came in, planted these things. I gotta fix them, or else they're gonna be a problem. They make things bad for everyone involved. They don't take too long to explode. We get seeds for taking care of them. We just have to figure out where they are. They grow in the town, around the town, all over. They're a problem in the town. Oh, there's one. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Another reason to carry several hundred blocks of dirt on you at all times. Problems. Mahogany. Did one of them pop up in there? No. Did one of them pop up in there? No. I think we might be good. I don't think they appear in one of my subterranean areas. Yeah, I think we might be... There's one over there. Looks like it's only giving me sugarcane right now. That's fine. Either way, I think I got enough of that's handled. Let's head back over to where the mahogany was. I cleared a chunk in the puzzle game. Yes! Precisely. So we have bark. The tough outer tissue of a tree. Just the entire block is just nothing but thick bark. That means the trees are nothing but bark. There's no center, like, woody, brainy goodness in there. It's all bark, no bite. I got, like, what, 50 blocks of it? I think that'll be fine. But I can't leave it like that. Alright, I gotta at least clean up my own mess. This whole thing is my own mess, by the way. It's just... Nope. Hey, the cloud thing. Nope. Yeah, you do your thing, Malroth. I'll just be over here doing my own thing. Foolish of me to think I can outspeed someone called Voltage. He's lightning fast. I mean, I do have a teleporter. It's the warp spell and the zoom spell. They make you go fast, right? Malroth, do something. I missed. That's one. And it looks like if you don't feel like cutting down a tree, you could get all the bark that you need by beating these guys. That's fun. Oh, there's another one of these guys up here. I'm coming for you. The Deitree, it's Squake. Okay, I'm not quite high enough. There we go. That solves the problem. Now, please, instant death. Do your thing. You see the health bar. We saw what happens when the spore blows up again. Oh! Hi there. Thank you for that subscription. Really appreciate that you're using your Prime on my channel. You have a Prime, you get like a whole Prime or a whole, like... You get to use one Prime. One free Prime. You just use it here? Oh, thank you. Okay, I think instant death worked there, but it was already at 1/4 health. Whoa! One Prime. We could go up there and just fight a bunch of birds. It looks like there is something leading me up there, but I don't think I need to. Nah. I don't think I need to. Oh, by the way, now that someone just subscribed, if someone else were to subscribe right now, we would get a hype train. And I finally got that little tiny event plugged in. It is so minimal, because I only ever get the 2-person hype trains. But you know what? It's funny. It's funny when it does happen. So I think I did get that thing finally plugged in. And I look forward to be able to see it when... Okay. The tree I knocked down didn't have it. How do I get these? Acorn! A stiff-shelled seed shed from a towering tree. Oh, that's another... Oh! What? Did I make it? Chaotic Lily gifted tier 1 sub to Vapid Buns. Oh! Thank you, that's nuts. Yeah, the seed is nuts. Okay, you didn't trigger a hype train, but you know what? I am going to activate it anyway, because I thought that I would get the simple two-person hype train. It looks like I now have enough clout to not need 2 people to do a hype train. So I'm going to tab out briefly, and I'm going to activate it for you anyway, because I made it, and I talked about it, and I don't want what you did to not be doing. So, let's simply... When the train starts... Dang. Yay, hype! It's just a little train. I'm really happy and proud with the way that this little thing came out. I spent a long time iterating on this silly little train. That's it. There it goes. And then when it goes out, it just kind of... It's gone. I made this. And I'm happy with it. I'm really happy with the way that turned out. Nice work, dude. Thank you. All my alerts, everything I do is all me. It's all, like, I try to do everything myself. I will seek other people for, like, technical advice on, like, how do I make the program? But I don't use any, like, automatic coding thing. I always talk to people.
Hey, Bond, look over there.
The hype caboose. If I ever do get additional links to the hype train, I might add additional, like, extra little, like, cars to go onto it. But, like, I like, that's, like, thinking of, like, if I ever became huge, which I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm happy with the tiny community I got. You guys are great. You guys are wonderful. An even bigger tree knocked out. Look, it even has little softwood bits inside.
Why do you reckon those bodkin archers are loitering around like that? Come on, let's ask them and find out.
There's also the purple ones.
Oh, face, pale and pink it is. Not green at all. A human you must be. These trunks, do you know? From their trunks, bark can be harvested. This bark, baboons also carry.
We knew. We found out because we beat them up.
The trees around here, acorns from there grow. Plant one in the earth and grow, another tree would. But to grow at full size, much time will this acorn require. Should you lack patience, young human, fertilizer you might use. More quickly your acorn would grow. A little more of this fertilizer do you wish? In a cave by a bog, an orc lives. A naturalist this creature is. Seek her out, yes? A human approaches, and with good timing he does. Bodkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children are gone more and more my warriors defect. Turned to the dark side they have. The forest they vow to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we bodkin archers do, but not so staunch we are with the bodkin warriors. And suffer them to remain we cannot. Need your help to defeat, we do. Defeat the bodkin warrior traitors, and a gift I will give you. An amazing item that can create a forest it is. Infest our forest, these purple-faced traitors do. 10 of them you must defeat. Infest our forest, the bodkin warriors do. Defeat 10 of these purple-faced traitors, and rewarded you shall be.
Alright, so now we must fight them. It's your favorite thing now. Oh, instant death triggered. They do have a ranged weapon, so they prefer to stay at distance. Note that I'm only taking 1 damage, though, because this armor is amazing. See, if I do get hit anymore, it's great. We're fine. Ah. Honestly, I'll probably heal more from eating the bread that I used to sustain myself than I will from medical herbs for the rest of this time. Yeah, look at it go.
Funny joke!
It's a race of Yodas. Yes, basically. It's really good.
Well fought, human. Bent on destroying the forest, those bodkin boys were. But stop them, you did. Know your secret, I do. A builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did. Here.
10 acorns.
Acorns they are. Plant them in healthy soil you should, and grow a tree will. Plant enough, and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must, Builder. Grassy meadows too. To the children of Hargon, we must not give in. Remember the alliance you must. An ancient pact between the humans, the bodkin archers, and the fat rats. Much more to say I have, young Builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again.
Sure! Let's do that.
The Builder I've heard so much about. You, that is. So dopey you look. Much dopier than I expected. A Builder came here long ago, they say. Gallant he was. Bold he was. Wise he was. A most incredible young man. It matters not. When the Deitree died, so too did the soil. Suffer greatly we did. Hunted by the children of Hargon we were. Young Builder, if I am to restore the Deitree, you intend to aid you, the Alliance may. A covenant ages old, the alliances, between the bodkins, the fat rats, the wigglies, and the humans. Forgotten by most as fact is. But the leaders of the tribes keep it as memory alive. Keep hope alive. One day, overflow with greenery this island will. When the ill wind blows no more, life returns. To the peninsula beyond here, have you been? In the graveyard, away from prying eyes, a collection of seeds there is. If you have not investigated into this place yet, I suggest you take a look.
Alright, sure. Can do. Don't tell them how you tore down a tree a few minutes earlier. It might sort of... It's fine. Because, like, you tear down the tree to be able to plant a new tree. But the thing is, if I plant an acorn, is it going to grow one of these great big trees? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Oh, but before I go over and do that, there was a mini metal thing over here. Let's do that. There's also this little bit of area over here, but I don't think this actually goes anywhere. No, I think this is meant to, like, lead you up and guide you over towards that other mini metal if you didn't see its fires in the distance in the night. Let's go over here. Alright, so what we got going on here? Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, I think? Yeah, okay. The stuff grows on the grass, and not the other. Sure. Always give puzzles a whack with your hammer first. It'll give you a good clue.
Yaha!
Another mini metal. Look at all these guys. What these guys dropping in? Grass seeds? Grass seeds are useful. I like having plenty of grass seeds. I could try dodging their arrows, but they only tickle. Yeah, that's a good amount of grass seeds. Alright, let's head over this way now. It's about the only place left that we have a little ping on. Ooh, a Smoby. And they dropped night soil. So I didn't have to make a pot room. I could have just farmed these guys if I really had to. Oh, well, whatever. Level up! Malroth gets stronger. Our bond reaches level 8. Maximum HP up. And I learned a new recipe. Eureka! Training toga. A new form of flexible fabric that makes movement a breeze. Less defensive when I'm wearing, but it makes me move faster. No, I think I'm just gonna not die.
The graveyard just ahead is. A human approaches. Such strangely colored skin you have. Not the healthy green us bodkin archers do. No. Beyond this bridge, lying in ruins and ancient churches, in disrepair, its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there. A collector of seeds, they say he was. Very strange indeed.
Well, I guess they're taking me to church. The dog's barking at a new variety of seed, but I'm not going to dig it up. I'm not going to dig it up.
She's found something.
No, I'm going to touch this place. It feels a little bit wrong. I need to be given permission to touch this place. So, if you walk around, the dog's going to get stuck every now and again. If you come down here to the far corner, all the way down over here, not dying is a good plan. I agree. Okay, so I need to dig up one. I think this is the one I need to dig up.
Yay!
Bud obtains a pumpkin seed.
What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? That must be one of those pumpkin seeds that Rosie was talking about. I wonder what it was doing there. Maybe someone dropped it. And maybe they still think it's somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around. We might find some more seeds. We followed the trail all this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here?
Okay, the dog is running off that way. So if I move the dog back over this way first. I don't want to go in the water. The water's really bad. The water is really, really, really bad. Do you guys want to see what happens if the water... Okay, that's as far out as I can build. That's the edge of the safe zone. Yes, you want to see what happens. You want to see what happens. Do it. Okay, I will, but I'm gonna make sure I'm prepared. So, give me a little bit. Yes, I'm a coward. Yes, I'm a coward. Let me build. Let me build. Okay. See, the issue is that you have a tortoise and a turtle shell. Therefore, the water is indeed bad. Yes. So... you saved my game. A malicious monster draws near. I'm scared. I think I need to be in the water a little bit longer. I think I need to be in the water a little bit longer. Up, 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 up. Okay, I thought you drowned or something. No, no, there goes some of the terrible, terrible, terrible monster. And I can't build out any more than that. And I'm getting myself blocked up here. So I'm gonna do that. And, maybe dig myself a little trench here, too. Fight the turtle? Let's see. I don't want to be there, guys. I think I need to wait a couple seconds longer. I mean, you have to stick around even after the message. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm scared, guys.
Yep.
All right. There it is. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that, guys. It killed the stream. Yes. That is a merman. And that's why you don't swim. That's why you don't go out in the water. That's why you don't try to swim away the islands. That's why you use a boat to get from point A to point B. That's why you never swim. Never. I hate the water. I already have a terrible fear of the water and the deep water and the things of the deep. I already have that. No, I don't want to go in the water again. I don't want to fight the merman. You don't get anything for fighting the merman. There is no point in fighting the merman. I do not want to fight the merman. Is the stream fine now? How are you guys? Are you guys all okay? I'm gonna take a drink. I think we should have stuck to the plan of fighting Lily. Yeah, maybe. Hydrate. Sure, thank you. Thank you. Extra long drink. Okay. Alright, my brain is fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I just simply will never go into the water ever again. Unless I have to. The game might make me have to at some point.
What's up, Dakota? Is there something wrong with this gravestone? Hold on. Could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Huh? Bot, look over there!
I am.
Hey, who's there? Show yourself!
Oh no, you found me. Ooh, is that a fur-fueled retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out with such a good sniffer on your side. They're such a capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you?
That orc seems to know his onions about tomatoes. Let's see what he says and see what happens.
You come in search of pumpkin seeds. Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them out of the children of Hargon's hands. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh, oh! If only there was a builder on the island, one who could repair the damage they've done. You know, I'm something of a builder myself. What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. I'm sorry, Malroth's voice is a lot on my throat. If you are truly a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Meet you in the church. I'll explain what you must do. Alright. They're taking me to church. It's kind of a nice looking building. Am I able to take these blocks? Nope, they're too hard for my hammer to break. That's unfortunate. Behold, builder, the children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do.
Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue looks kind of cool.
Well, I can't stand it, and I want you to smash it into pieces. It's not just a statue, builder. I want you to rebuild this entire altar to something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. And we do our fancy sea fighter pose. Bond draws out the Holy Altar blueprint. All we have to do is change out whatever that statue is with the goddess statue, and we have to change out the altar with the normal altar, and change out their weird candle things with the normal candle things. That's the only difference between a holy altar and unholy altar, is what you choose to worship. Which is more of a matter of deific preference, but here we are. Ooh, that must be a blueprint. It looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church, behind some crates. You could use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. Alright. Well, all we have to do is take these out. But that knocks everything else out, so that's a shame. This block is out of place. Alright, we gotta take you out. Gotta take you out. Gotta take you out. Oh, by the way! Oh, by the way, there's a thing that you can do here. Let me put these away. Ooh, medicinal shrub seed. Small seed of a salubrious shrub. I'll need to use that to be able to grow more medicinal herbs. I definitely need more of those. Put these away, put these away, put away, put away, put away, put away. I'll need these later. But here's the thing you can do. They told you about this earlier, but you can just simply pick it back up if you push a button. Let's see. I think there was a button that you could use to pick this back up, and I think it was... That's not it. That's not it. I don't remember how to pick it back up. I know there is a way. Oh, here we go. Remove blueprint. Yeah! Holy Altar, a blueprint for a second sacred shrine, which looks to glorify the goddess. They had to make a tooltip for this, in the off chance that you picked it back up. You can really mess up your game by not putting this back down exactly the way they had it. But it's not hard to put back down. You just have to line it up with the floor. Alright, so now that I've messed myself up, let's go ahead and get all this stuff. And because you need it for things, give me all that. I always need wood. So I'm going to break all of these. They gave me permission. Sort of. I will use this wood. Pick up that statue. I might use it one day. Maybe. It's not really my style. It's nice and marked on the floor, exactly where it needs to go. Statue in the back. Candelabras on the things. Candles on the altar. And book. Easy blueprint. Woohoo! My altar's as good as new. Thank you. Neat. Thank you again, Hilda. It was amazing to watch you at work. Wow, you didn't do a lot of oohs at the end of that U. The church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield, you know. In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia.
But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair?
Well, that's a long story.
Hold that thought. We've got company.
What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place?
Ugh, it's the children of Hargon again. Come on, Mott, let's teach this bone boy here a lesson.
A group of monsters. Even their hardest hitting dude is only hitting me for like 3 points of health now. Okay, 4. And instant death worked. It's great when it works. Great. Ooh, I was so scared there. I thought I might die. Again. Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you, too. You may have pointy ears and strange, spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you, anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you.
What are you getting at? I'm just me.
Well, if you say so. You both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my own life. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Yay!
10 pumpkin seeds. Yeah. There are more where those came from. If you want them, they're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If you could grow a new Deitree to hold a Havest Festival too. I'd be so happy I think I'd depart this world altogether. Actually, we're doing just that. What? You're planning to do exactly that? And I can come and join you whenever you do? Well, I didn't add that last part, but sure, come along. I'm so happy I could... Wait, what's this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic that I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission, and don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement! Alright, so I said to tear up the floor. You can tear up the floor. Alternatively, I think there's another way to get in there, which I didn't find previously. I think I'm gonna look for the other way. Because I don't want to have to tear up the floor of a church. That seems wrong, even though I was given permission this time. Okay. Not this way. Unironically, you could have accidentally, found it. You could have found your way down there. I think there is a way to it, but I just don't know where the cave is. I think I'll just tear up the floor. For the sake of speed, I might just tear up the floor. Yeah, I don't want to risk running into the merman again. Alright. Cool. That'll be an easy fix. Just, yeah. It's like I never touched it. Hey there.
Squeak! What's a human doing in the basement of a run-down, beaten-up old church like this? You're definitely more mad than mouse making your way down here. This church is haunted, you know. Squeak! I said the priest here used to collect seeds and grow in his beautiful garden. But now he haunts the church he once called home. His treasure chest contained his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You'd help yourself and nobody would even be any wiser. But don't blame me if a ghost of that priest comes and takes his prized possessions back. Squeak, squeak, squeak!
Alright. 1, 2. Tomato! They're a little bit fuzzy.
Hey, I've never seen a seed like that before. Could that be the tomato seed? The one Perry was after. We still need to find out how to plant them, though. Let's ask if there's someone around that we can ask.
Yep.
More pumpkin. More pumpkin. So that was 4 chests. I don't think there's a hidden one behind because we can't even break these blocks. It would be a good place to hide one, though. It would be a real good place to hide one. Speaking of hiding one, for any... Ooh, I can break this. That's chalk. A block of soft white stone suitable for scrawling on blackboards. Maybe one day. We could take all these sconces, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, here's where it comes out. Yeah, actually, yeah. I was that close to it the whole time. If I just did a little bit more looking, a little bit less, whatever that is, I would have found it. Alright, so, we got tomatoes. Hello.
Who's that? You already have some tomato seeds already? I've been waiting a long time for someone to come along with it like that. A human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Alright, listen carefully. To grow tomatoes, you need a planting pole. You can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes get pretty heavy. Too heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants and fill it with water. The soil will stay wet without needing to be watered. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can't expect the weather to do all your work for you. You got a field right here. Why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? You'll need a planting pole for each seed. There should be some still stuck in the ground around here, so go get them.
Alright, planting poles. I guess I have to... Hey, Malrath, can you deal with that? Alright. These look like they don't have anything attached to them. Oh, training your tomatoes. Tomatoes won't grow on their own. You need a planting pole. That's what they just said. Don't know why we needed a tutorial for the thing that they just said, but here we are. Modern gaming, I guess. Alright. So let's see, these poles are oriented this way, like so. And then we just use our seeds, like so.
Alright. Looks to me like you've done everything the orc said. You reckon they'll sprout now? Either way, let's tell that orc when we've done everything he asked.
You're quite a little farmer, aren't you? You made a perfect little tomato patch.
Great going, Bot. Now we can grow tomatoes of our own.
Say, you seem awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch, and there's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you?
I am.
Don't worry, I'm not one of those shooting a hog on loons. I may be a monster, but I'm a Furrowfield native, born and raised. Another builder came to this island long ago. It's like to his efforts that things were good as here as they were. He always looked like he was half asleep. It was a greedy soul, always ready to larder he was. He was always ready to go the extra mile when you needed him.
Ready to lauder.
You couldn't stay mad at him for it, though. He always grew the finest crops you ever saw. One look at those succulent tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. I can't wait for a chance to taste builder-grown food again. I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much use to me when my fingers are too fat to plant them.
7 seeds to replace the 3 I planted.
Oh, there's just one more thing I forgot to mention. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you about making fertilizer. Important stuff for farming. You can go and see her. If you ever want to know more again about Furrowfield, feel free to talk to me again. I'll be more than happy to help.
Sure. Eureka! I learned a new recipe. Is it poles? Stick! A sturdy stick for climbing plants to twist and twirl their tendrils around.
Hello again, human. What brings you back here? You want me to tell you about this area?
No.
Rather explore for yourself, Alright, but try not to get lost, little human.
Yes.
You see that tunnel to the wall of gray rock over there? It leads to the rainforest, where the Bodkin archers live. They're friendly to humans like you, and they know all about trees. If you're heading that way, it'd be worth your while to stop and chat. When you pass through the rainforest, there's a little peninsula on the other side covered in tombstones. It's like one big graveyard. That place gives me the creeps. I hear tell there's a weirdo over there who collects seeds. Sounds like the sort of thing that would interest you. Oh, and then there's a friend of mine that came to east of the swamp. She can tell you about everything you know about fertilizer. Having some fertilizer will make growing tomatoes a lot easier. If you haven't had a chat with her yet, you really should.
I get so ratty when I'm just busy. Ah, this stupid orc. His diet is absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help him to show you the hog I find out I've been cooking for him. I don't know what has me worn out. All this cooking, all this worrying about what'll happen if they find out. Whenever I'm tired, I always find having something sweet to eat helps. I don't have anything like that on hand, squeak. Normally, I just make some sweeties. It's really easy. Just cook some sugarcane on a bonfire. I don't have the right ingredients right now. Squeak, right grumble.
Okay, he doesn't want... Okay. Let's go pick that up real quick. Someone's gonna tell me, oh, I want to talk to you, I've requested you. No, we're busy. Alright, there's the sweeties. We're gonna get a lot of this dirt. Uh-huh. That's all done. Yes, that room is very nice. Pop back over.
Squeak, squeak! I'd recognize that smell anywhere. You got some sweeties, haven't you? I don't suppose I could trouble you for some, could I?
There you go.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Thank you so much. Oh, you didn't go to all the trouble of making them just for me. This'll give me the pep I need to keep cooking every day. Please let me give you something in return. Squeak!
5 tomato seeds.
Now you can grow some sweet, juicy tomatoes of you. Just don't tell the children of Haga where you got the seeds, alright?
Done deal. Do you have anything new to say now that I've done the thing for you?
Ah, this stupid orc. His diet is absolutely terrible.
Oh, no, it's the same dialogue. Okay. And this is where they teach you about the water automatically hydrating the crops.
in case you didn't already know or try it yourself. Crabs. And a weird jellyfish thing. Oh, I dropped a fish! Lemon tail. A yellow-finned fish that tastes terrific however you cook it. Lives in water, hot water, muddy water, and seawater. Neat. Alright, so jellyfish are a source of fish. Who would have thought?
Don't be afraid, little human. I'm in a friendly orc. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. And I heard a rumor about you, that you started a new tomato farm. Let me tell you what helpful hint. If you want to get your vegetables grow quicker, try using the stinky stuff that humans used to put on their field long ago. Apparently they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself? If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say.
Night soil and wheat, huh? Eureka! I've learned a new recipe.
Yay!
Fertilizer! A stinky substance used to enrich earth for farming. Turns around the area into humus.
Long ago, the humans used to cover their fields in stinky stuff to make their crops grow faster. It's a secret of what the taste that stuff was came lost to time. You have an idea how to be made? You certainly looked very pleased when I first told you about it. I like anything that's super stinky. You're around to make some of that stinky stuff. Let me have a sniff, okay?
Alright, fertilizer. We'll make like 2 of it. I'm not really worried about growing speed in this game. So I have fertilizer, and I put it on the ground.
What's that smell? Oh, could it be? Human, you make some of the stinky stuff. Well, don't just stand there. Let's try it out. Put some of that tilled soil behind the bed.
I already did that.
That's it, human. You did it. All the tilled soil has been stinkified. Come back here and let's see if we can work out exactly what happened when you did that. It seems the stinky stuff can be turned soil to humus. How fascinating. Humus is fantastic stuff. Any vegetables found in it will grow much faster than normal soil. Roughly 4 times faster, in fact. You use that stinky stuff to grow any plant of the flash, not just vegetables. Trees will shoot right up, too. Use it well and you'll be a natural-born nature builder. That said, you're already an excellent builder. You had the stinky stuff all by yourself. All I did was tell you what's in it. I shake your hand, but knowing what went into making the stinky stuff, I know where it been. Instead, I'll give you a present. I will give that some thanks and let me see that stinky stuff in action.
5 tomato seed.
I was planning on planting those in the soil next to my bed, but I'd rather not touch it anymore. And besides, my fingers are far too fat. If I meant to grow some tomatoes, I'd never be able to pick them without crushing them. I've always considered myself something of a naturalist. I love nature. And I love to think it loves me. When it comes to actually growing something, I'm utterly hopeless.
Fertile ground. Use fertilizer to turn soil into nutrient-rich humus, which will accelerate the growth of crops. Neat.
And there's that stinky stuff that changes the ground in all sorts of ways. All sorts of ways. Just try it and see.
What a wonderful creature. Anyway, I'm going to take a little bit of this. They'll be fine without the full, like, 9-pack of it. I just need a little bit of it. Just a little bit. Right, now that we did that, we got tomato seeds. They keep telling me to go that way to get tomato seeds. I have plenty of tomato seeds. But they want me to get more. Ooh, Armand! What's that smell? Ever found an acorn, have you? If you plant an acorn in nice healthy soil, you'll get a nice healthy tree for your trouble. That's another great way to green up the island, so 'tis. As far as I'm concerned, acorns are the next best thing after worm food when it comes to greener growing. Go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. You just have to put an acorn in the soil and have a tree growing. Well, it takes forever for him to grow to full size.
You want a fan, if you're not a fan of waiting, you can always use some fertilizer before you plant the acorn. It'll shoot right up, and so it will.
But, Wrigley! I couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees. I just wanted to let you know that I think that's an absolutely wonderful idea. But if you're going to go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them.
Oh, all right, now ain't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle some of it off into a lovely little playground.
Eureka! I've learned a new wrestle.
It's a swing! A seat suspended by ropes for relaxation and pendulation. Okay, so I have one thing of hummus, two things of hummus. I want to put a tree right here. And then I get an acorn. Where did the acorns go? Oh, this is still on my... They're still on my bone. Alright, now that'll take some time. I'll grow the medicinal shrub right here. That'll be good. Alright, looks like Rosie has something more to add.
Wow, Bot.
You found... Hi there, Middle Sheep. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for that, Lahi.
Wow, Bot. We found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the Deitree to its original majestic glory. Where'd you find all the seeds anyway?
Church.
There was a ghost guarding them? There must have been a lot of him when he was alive for him to keep watch over after death. Which means he must really have faith in you to trust something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Pastor Al tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds and till earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds, Bon. It would be a shame not to plant them all.
Yes, Bon. You've done well to recover those seeds. Children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you'll be one step closer to seeing the Deitree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit.
That's a joke.
You heard the pastor, Bon. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. I want to see them sprout.
Pumpkins sure are one of the fruits of all time. Alright, so let's use a little bit of fertilizer. Actually, let's fertilize this bit back here. I'm going to need more sticks. We can make our planting poles. They should be under farming fixtures. This will be more than enough planting poles for a foreseeable future. Alright. That's probably all we're going to need. This is not what they asked me to grow, but it's what I'm going to grow. In this field here, anyway. Alright, that's that. Now for the pumpkins. So I have to grow 250 different types of crops. With my field size, I'm not sure I'm going to achieve that. It looks pretty, but it does take up a lot of room. It removes a lot of the farmable place when I have the soil like this. I guess I could just grow a lot of sugarcane. I do have a lot more room for that than anything else. Alright, that's all the pumpkin seeds. Oh, I didn't get rid of a thing. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway.
Wonderful. Yes! The seed sprouted. We grew a little pumpkin plant. I heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them, and they were really good for you too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough, we'll have the Deitree back to full strength, but I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try and figure out its mysteries.
Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back at the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago. He's the one who turned it into a utopia. Well, if that's true, then why did everyone start believing that builders spread the isolation and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the Deitree that's shrouded in mystery. The story about the builder is too.
It does sound pretty good, though. Alright, all that's growing good. Where is my sugarcane seeds? Plant this everywhere. You can do it. You just gotta believe. Why does that one tile not have water? It must have had, like, a spoil spore that I didn't see. That'll fix it right up. Still a little weird. Not really sure what's going on there. But we gotta figure it out. I still need 50 more crops. I don't think I have enough room for 50 more crops. Yeah, I need room for 30 more crops. Just getting the seed down the ground is enough for it to count as a tick. I have room for 4 more pumpkins. How's that tree coming? Oh, that tree's going nicely, actually. Yeah, Havest really does work. Let's get a second tree. If one tree's good, why not 2 trees?
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a tomato, strawberry, and tomato pie.
Double tomato strawberry pie. Well, that's zesty. I don't think that would be bad. Hi, Jade. There we go. Now I'm growing that. It's all going good. Let's build that swing. It's what the kid wants. For the children. The tree's a little bit small for it right now, but the swing doesn't care. So we simply... Yeah, it's not really attached to anything right now, as you can see, but it's gonna work just fine. Wow! Ooh, ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy plate bar. Oh, that's a bright, proper beauty. It looks good, it smells good, it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of them trees here.
How kind of you, Bud. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from, just for me. Thank you ever so much.
What's up there, though? Wouldn't mind seeing the whole place turn into flourish forest. How would we go about doing that, do you suppose? Only you could get a girt big field of grass and plant in one fell swoop, instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Surely you could do something at Bont. Maybe you could come up with another kind of worm food to just do just the job? Maybe. Eureka! Bont learns a new recipe. It's a woody goody! Flavorful lump full of the fresh air and verdant forest. To make woodlands. I'm not the biggest fan of woodlands. They make all sorts of weird things go on the ground. But I guess I can give one a little bit of a bop. Actually, he didn't ask me to plant any of it. He just asked me to, like, think about it. Wow, that swing can go. Look at her go. That'll look a lot better when the tree is at full size. They look like they're just about ready to fly off of that thing. Anyway, let's clean this wood out of the ground. I'm already ready to take up the town again, but I am starving. I am starving. I should probably fix that. Why do they have wood in here? Are they putting it in the closest chest, which happens to be the barn? Did I build poorly? Oh, they got themselves some free food. That's fine. Oh, I do have an extra tomato seed. Oh, these are done already. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to make another little field over here. I need 36 additional plots. They don't need to be auto-watered. I'm not really worried about having super, ultra, mega optimal farms. I am starved. What can I eat? It's not cooked. Oh, crab claw. Yeah, it's not the most filling, but like they only need to eat once a day. They don't need the most filling food. They just need food. Food is enough to make them happy. Everybody has enough toilets. Everybody has enough baths. I don't think there's enough beds. I do think we need to fix the bed situation up a little bit. I guess it has to be against the back wall. I'm not really coming in this room all that often, so I guess this could just look really weird like that, but it'll be fine. They just need more beds. They just need more beds. Have the pumpkins finished growing? Not yet, because I didn't give them hummus. I do have to cook a tomato, because I don't know how to cook unless I cook a thing for them first. I ate one! Feels bad. Dang damn it. Why is the button to cook the same as the one to stuff it in your face? I don't really like the idea of eating these, but any food in a storm. They are making a lot of wheat. No, they made all the wheat. Did they just put all the wheat out on... No. Okay. Yeah, where are they putting the bread? Did I just not put any of the wheat in there? I must have grabbed all the wheat. Yeah, make with that first. Use that. Just use. Go. Ooh. Great grilled greens. A heaping helping of appetizingly aromatic vegetables. 25 fullness, 10 HP. Not the best, but you know what? It's fine. It will work. Everyone's happy to have tomatoes. So, we need more scarecrows. Because of course we do. Yeah, this isn't going to be the best little field here. That's not what I wanted to do. Can you do that again? You missed a spot. Thank you. That makes me feel better. Do it again. One more time. Thank you. I appreciate a good creature behavior. What shall we grow next? Put that down over here. I guess this just goes here now. The light, it burns. It looks like the fertilizer does revert after a while. So that's fine. I need to wait for them to till that soil to be able to plant more crops to be able to get this objective complete. I have plenty of seeds to plant. Plenty of seeds to plant. Right, I was making beds for them, and then I got distracted, didn't I? Let's see. Just cram them in here like sardines. Absolutely unlivable living quarters. But you know what? If it gives them enough beds to be able to just hit the hay, then that's all they care about. Alright, we got our trees. Got our swings. Town's ready to level up, but nobody asked me to do that yet, so I'm not gonna. I think they were just more worried about the fact that I still haven't got all these crops planted yet. So, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna fight this orc again so I can get more sugarcane seeds. If you don't feel like digging up the seeds that the dog tells you how to dig up, this is a thing that you could do. And I'm not digging up the seeds that the dog is telling me to dig up because I'm weird. Guess who's back? Don't want you to be a problem while I'm busy. Good thing it's going for Malroth and not me. Oh no, I spoke. Looks like I can get 7 swipes. That. That. He's almost got him. That'll do it. Okay, tomato seeds. Don't know why that one decided to give tomato seeds now. I guess the orcs just give a random variety of seed. But sure. Fine. Sure. There's another one of those orcs over there. Let's go fight that. I'm glad there's some good orcs. I'm glad I don't have to completely eliminate the entire population of orcs to be able to get these to grow. Hold on. Side task. We're bringing Lily home. Haha! Amazing! Blimey, heck, Bolt, you did it! Your brave Furfield Bog had brought back the tomato seeds. You also don't to go to grow 'em too. You're lucky you didn't get eaten. But at least they found out I ain't done. You did it right proper. We need to grow properly to get Deitree all powered up, so go ahead and get them growing. Whoa! So when you get your platinum tomato seeds you brave the bog for?
Ah, the tomato. My one weakness. I've never so much as seen a tomato, so I can offer no guidance on how they're grown. I just you try whatever method you learnt in the Parochial Bog.
Hang on a minute, Master Al. I thought you knew everything there was there about growing plants and all that. I was starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you made yourself out to be. Have you really earned the right to wear them drucky-coloured robes?
Silence, mortal. When I make such claims, I merely say that I know almost everything.
Blimey, heck, have mercy, Master Al. Please, I didn't mean it. They all keep it in the bog. We taught you how to use them platinum poles, right?
Weirdly placed comma there, but alright.
Okay, so I'll give you two. Set one of them poles and let's see if you can grow a tomato seed and tomato sprout.
Oh, he needs to actually see one grow.
Well, if that's the case,
Sure. Video games are weird.
wonderful. Get on, Bolt. The tomato seeds are sprouting. That's blimey fantastic.
Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit. Plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato cannot be overstated.
I hope you can't forgotten the promise, Bolt. Once we're done rebuilding Fairfield Farm, we're having a Havest Festival. It was like everyone used to get dressed up dead fancy on the day of the festival back in the day, and we danced till daybreak. Even the costumes were pretty exciting. It's fun to imagine what those raised and spine-tickling costumes might look like, ain't it?
I like costumes. They're pretty great.
Hang on a minute, Bolt. Don't give me that look. I wouldn't imagine anything inappropriate, was I, Master Al?
Don't bring me into this, you mud-minged miscreant. Haven't the least insight or interest in your frivolous fancies.
Oh, anyway, go on, Bolt. But plenty of tomatoes to get us ready for the Havest Festival.
I think we got plenty of tomatoes. There's just everything else I need. I need you guys to plow this field.
I'm wondering what tonight's month. Fellowfield Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited Harvest Festival approaches. Which brings me to my request, although I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my boy. I need you to ring the business bell, send our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more willing workers to our farm. Something tells me that your next bell ringing will bring out all sorts of building sorts of sorts. Don't ask me why. It's just a feeling I have. So, Bond, your mission is clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' requests, earn their gratitude, and ring the business bell once more.
Alright. I can do that. Oh, good. 3 more jobs.
I got the much I'm looking forward to the Harvest Festival, Bolt. Rosie says he used to make decorations out of pumpkins and put them all over the village to get everyone in a harvesty mood. We're going to do this festival, we might as well do it right. Yeah, about it, Bolt. Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with?
Maybe. It might be one of Jade's favorites, perhaps.
Just do me this one favor, and I'll never ask anything of you ever again. If we come up with something special, stick 3 of them around the farm, and then I'll look at all harvesty.
Eureka! I learned a new recipe!
Yay!
It's a jack-o'-lantern! A gigantic gourd with a funny face, illuminated from inside.
Them jack-o'-lanterns you invested earlier would be perfect for decorating the village, Bolt. You got 3 of them things around the place that look just like good old days. Please, Bolt, I'll never ask for nothing ever again.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get myself some sticks. I don't have any pumpkins yet.
I'm still waiting for them to grow. I suppose I could have made some fertilizer for them. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. This uses up a lot of my dirt. Let's go get more dirt. It's not really the most efficient use of fertilizer having my farms like this, but you know what? It's fine. Oh no! Wrong button! Whatever. It's fine. They'll grow back. Okay, they're tilling this field. Yeah, what do we grow? This might be cabbage season. Over here might be just cabbages. We do have a little bit of cabbage. What do we got the most of? I think it's... And we actually don't have a lot of seeds. I'll plant down what I got. I have more tomatoes than I thought I would. Yeah, let's get those down. Why not? I need more sticks. Sticks. They're here. Two more of them. It'll look really weird, but you know what? It's fine. This gives them a job to do. They love having a job to do. Did I have more seeds? No, I think that's it. I think that's all the seeds I got. I gotta go get more. Weird problem for me to have. Oh, there's the pumpkins. You can harvest this now. I know, because I harvested it. The pumpkins are green. Pumpkin. A green-skinned gourd with a rigid rind. I would like to be able to cook too. Okay, it'll make a thing that we already know how to make. That's fine. So, jack-o'-lanterns. We could build a lot more than 3. But we're going to build 3. They look fun. Alright, so let's see. We just need... That looks good. I like that. I like that a lot. And one over here. That's fun. That's fun. Blimey neck, Bolt. His jack-o'-lanterns look even better than I imagined. With those little things leveling up the place, the Havest Festival is sure to make a success. Make more of them if you like. You can never be too prepared for a party. Oh, and speaking of preparations, do you remember what Pastor L said about how people used to dress up in air-raising clobber for the Havest Festival? Well, I've been doing the research. I reckon I know exactly what it was like they all used to wear. So you can leave the costume creation to me.
You really have to wear these costumes. I'm not really a fan of fancy dress.
Blimey, there's always a party people, ain't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy.
Be careful when you call me, Perry. I'll show you the joy's not the only thing I can kill.
Hey, there's no need for violence, Mr. Marlaw. Sir, hasn't he done anything rash now? Anyway, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns, but look forward to the costumes, won't you? Just gotta keep them in line sometimes. Alright, now what do you two want? What do you two want?
Hello, Bon. I was just thinking of asking for something. How in the world did you know?
Yeah, think above your head.
Pastor Al says he expects great things of me. Apparently it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. The first thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch to do the job. Oh, and obviously I'll need a nameplate too. Hang it on the wall so everyone knows whose room it is. But I'd be ever so grateful if you could build me a room that is made of mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to.
Get a room! Use a nameplate to identify someone's room as theirs.
Hello, Bont. Frofield Farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold a Havest Festival. I can't think of a better place for it. There's one little thing. That is to say, I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it so we can look as festive as it possibly can. Whew. Finally worked up the courage to ask. It was right all along. There was something I wanted to say, I just need to jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and swing them all between every building in the village.
Alright. Glad your sister didn't have to chime in for that one. I'll probably stow these inside the other thing later. Actually, why wait for later? Just do it now. I'm glad that there's a tidy up button so I can just get all my food in one place. I'll get them cooking. They're working hard. Alright, let's see. We need a stool. A bed.
Need a light?
And a nameplate. And bunting. Always needed more grass fiber all along. Alright, so let's take a look at our buildings. That's 3 high, that's 3 high, that's 3 high. If I get this building 1 more high, then everything might look good. Maybe. Which means I need more floorboards. Up we go. Alright. Pop up here. Hop. Oh, it's not level. Ah. It's not gonna look good no matter what I do. Cursed round building. Alright, so I had a plan. The plan's kind of gone up in smoke, but... it kind of works. It's just not as flush as I would have liked it to have been. Weird that it won't place like that. Alright, so I'm going to temporarily do that so I can do this. What? No, you don't. Leave my farm alone. What? Where are you guys going? Oh, you're stuck. Oh, you thought you were going to be so clever, but then you got stuck. Haha! The monsters are defeated. With minimal damage because of the double layered wall. I do think I'm gonna expand this a little bit, though. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. It doesn't look good, but it's defensive. It's a defensible position, so it's fine. Do I have stairs? I think I saw stairs. This way, if I need to climb out of town, I can do that. As I often do at the beginning of one of the sieges. Yeah, now this just looks a little bit silly.
Yep.
So let's just raise this up. Tall wall. Yeah, this will be fine. I just need to make it not look like there's this weird bump here. That'll do. That'll do. We have a fine gate. Gotta do away with this little sludgy bit. I spent all this time putting all the sludge all the way around the town. And what do I go and do? I remove it. But you know what? It's fine. It let me know where the border was. It served its purpose. But now the purpose is gone, and I want the town to look better. Hello, son. Yeah, that green mark lets me know where the edge of the town is. I don't need to have this here anymore. Served its purpose really well. I could leave a lot of this one. No, I can't. This one's disgusting. The purple sludge in general is just kind of disgusting in all of its truth, but like... Clean it up. This part can mostly stay the way it is. Like, it'd be nice if I could just fill it in. Oh, you guys are stuck. I know how to fix them. What if I simply went away? And then went back? That should do the trick. You're still stuck over? You're still stuck over here. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna temporarily give you guys a way back into town. Get in, as you guys love to say. I guess I have to fill this in, otherwise they're gonna be really silly and just keep getting stuck here. Silly builder NPCs. Got plenty of goop to just slap in there now, though. Dog? Dog? Okay. Thank you, dog. Not hard to fill in the blocks. Like my own little Lego set. That's part of the fun of it, really. Some people want to build a deck. Some people just want to play with the Legos. I like doing both. Let's build a deck out of Legos. Okay. These are all grown. That's all well and good. I needed to do something else. Didn't I need more seeds? Yeah, I need more seeds. I got distracted. 12 more seeds. I need to fight 2 more orcs and I'll have enough seeds to be able to do that. But first, your room. So, you need a torch. A nameplate. And this is going to be Lillian's room because she asked for it. It fulfills none of her objectives, but that's fine. She doesn't care about that part of it right now. And a chair. Small private bedroom. There you go.
Oh my goodness! You built a room for me? It's just like I asked. Thank you ever so much, Bon. Why not build rooms for the others too? You just need to hang a nameplate in the room and write someone's name on it, and everyone will know what belongs to them and them alone.
Girl, we don't have room for that.
By the way, Bon, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Malroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. Well, I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more of the world, so when you're ready to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along.
So that's not going to be your room anymore when you leave. Alright. It's exactly the way that she asked for it, but it doesn't fit her needs and taste. Unfortunate. But at least it's a room, and it's hers. Alright, back to the other task. Bunting. There we go.
Yep.
Now, if I want that same height over here, then I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Can I just simply... Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. That looks like a nice string line. I like that. It just needs something else to hang off of. If I actually made a building for these baths, that might work. They could share the wall. Yeah, that might be the way. That's the way. They wanted softwood for the wall. That's just... It's... No. No, softwood doesn't look like a wall. It doesn't look sturdy. Well, I guess it's a bathhouse. It's supposed to be softer or something. I don't know. Pot's in a weird place now, too. It's not going to look like the prefab, but you know what? It doesn't matter if it matches the prefab. It's your island. Make it the way you want it. I don't like being attacked while I'm working. And I'm pretty sure other people don't like being attacked when they go to the bathroom, so let's just... There. This kind of works. And this is why every town eventually just becomes rectangles. It's just how it happens. There we go, back to full hunger. Close another cloth door. Let's get ourselves, I don't know. What's the thing that I need? I need 2 wash tubs. Maybe 2 wall drapes. And I have torches, but I prefer wall sconces if I can do it. That'll do. That'll do. This is not what they asked me to make, but you know what? It's a problem. I don't want them bathing outdoors. So we're gonna fix it. Small room. And I need the lights. Small shared bathroom. There you go. A little bit more privacy as you bathe, because now we have more bathing. That's it, it's a public bath, so like more people will be able to bath, but now they can bath and like not be outdoors technically. Alright, that makes me happy. You know, I haven't looked at the time in a while. Oh wow, I've went on a lot longer than I thought I have. I thought this island would be done in 2 streams. Nope. Not with the way I do things. Okay, let's add this bunting. There we go. Now the town's all strung up.
Oh my! Thank you, Bont. With all this beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the Havest Festival is here already. Just picture everyone celebrating among these dazzling decorations fills me with so much joy. I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you this already, but how did you come to Furrowfield here in the first place, Bont? Goodness! You and Mara sailed here on a ship? But the children of Hargon strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of traveling from one island to another is the highest of heresy.
That's not even building anything!
Still, I must say I'd rather jealous. I always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. Here there's a great glittering city called Moonbrook at the island as far east of here. I always dreamed of going to visit. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. You know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they do to you. Be very wary, Bont.
Well, that'll probably never happen. Probably. Some monsters appeared in the base. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, there's nothing. You got nothing. They really like this one little bump here. Why don't I bring this bump closer? Then they'll think that that's the good point. Alright, so I need a couple more seeds. We can go and get them by fighting the orcs. I think there was an orc up here too, wasn't there? Not the one that dropped the super big seed, but like a different orc. Yeah, this one. Did I ever go in that cave? Ah. I never did. So, let's see. You're supposed to free this water and try to get this water to go down over here. Alternatively, you could just... But I guess you were supposed to find the shrine before you got the jug. Nah, let's do it the easy way.
Yaha!
Whoa, mini medal. How many we got now? 8. Only 2 more to go for this island. Alright, now that I have this armor, I probably don't need to build some scaffolding to fight you. You do a lot of damage, actually. We fought plenty of orcs. Okay, it worked. 10 more cabbage. Lovely. We need a little bit more than that. That. I could fight those handy fellows to try and get more grass seeds, but I'm alright. I'm alright. Hello. Instant death works. More seeds. Delightful. It just works. Is it cheesy? Yes. Does that mean it's perfect for me? Yes. I'm 2 sugar canes short of a full sugarcane field. Wait a minute, I drew my field a little bit wrong. That should be 2 tiles bigger. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I never got enough sugar canes to fill it anyway. Mission complete! Grow lots of crops.
Yippee! We did it, Bon. We did it! Crowfield Farm is back and better than ever. And we've done everything we need to keep the Deitree happy, too. Huh? Look, Bon, there's so much power flowing through the Deitree. Let's go over and have a closer look.
I won't finish planting these seeds. Well, that's a gnarly tree. The Deitree grows even bigger.
It's so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined.
Blimey, all the energy from the plants we grew even flowed into Deitree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it. Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all.
The Deitree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it before long. And before then, let's consult with a brainy baboon before it's too late.
Before that, it's party time. Today's the day Fairfield Farm's finally back on its feet. If that ain't enough to warrant the Harvest Festival, I don't know what is.
Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It's time for us to celebrate a job well done.
But I'm not ready for that yet. Mission, Sowing the Seals of Success 2, Part 2, complete!
Thanks so much for all your help completing Pastoral's tasks. I really appreciate it. And I look pretty pleased too. Just look at that grin on your face.
It's the only expression I have.
Seems like someone's looking forward to the Harvest Festival. We can't start celebrating just yet. I think there's some other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. As our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you finish seeing everyone's needs, we can start the party.
Alright, now I can finish planting. All those tomatoes grow. Neat. Look at all that food. Didn't quite get as many pumpkins as I would like to be able to fill out that field, but this still looks really good. I like this. I like this a lot. Grab a little bit more from down here. Never have enough of this junk. Don't like this floating here. That'll do. Fill in the hole. That looks a little better. I like my iteration of the town. Not quite there. So that just needs something to hang it on here. That kind of works for me. Yeah, maybe we stick this pumpkin on that. That way it looks like it belongs there. Yeah. Yeah. That's all the bunting I made. That's all the food that we got. That's all the festival that we need. This looks good. Let's ring that bell. Base level 4 max. Residents are incredibly inspired to build. 2 more. Do we have enough beds? The population of Bond Space just got a little bigger. I've learned a load of new recipes. Ridged wooden roofing. Rustic roofing fashioned for the rind of a tree. Flat wooden roofing. The ceiling board of a basic roof wrought from a tough tree bark. The wooden roof window. A wood-framed window for a rustic roof. The wood roof ridge. A decorative cap to crown the ridge of a rustic roof. And farming gear. Durable attire for agrarian types. In case you didn't level up at all on this island somehow. And you need armor at this point, which you definitely do.
So you finally worked out how to make roof tiles, huh? It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head back on the Isle of Awakening.
Caterwauling killer beans, Bond. I feel possibility overflowing with building power.
Too right. I never wanted to build anything more than I want to build something right now. I can hardly contain myself.
I feel it too. I want to build and then build some more.
Are you all right? I think you might need to have a little lie down.
It'll be fine, Malroth. One day we shall surely build something big enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope that one day comes sooner rather than later. And that's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bell has brought us some more budding builders. Furrowfield Farm is on the grow again. You know what to do next, Bont. Greet our guests and welcome them to their new home. Should I join you?
What's all this then? A Deitree? A farm? Who's responsible for this heresy?
We are. We built this farm and everything in it. We're all builders.
What? Who did the hog on you about this? You have the guts to got us?
Hey, Bont. Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of all the wearing the same hats. We're the farmers who came the last time you rang the builder's bell. Yeah, to bring a second time round has made us up our minds. We're to be builders too.
You'll be struck down, a lot of ye. You might be happy to invite your destruction, but we're not that stupid. You can knock it off right now with that holier than thou attitude. Stop beating around the bush and become a builder, alright?
Oh, please say you'll join us. Making things is brilliantly fun. It really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Furrowfield Farm.
Be a builder, be a builder. Have they lost their marbles, have I?
Well, you convinced me. I'll join you. We're from Furrowfield and we're farmers. We may as well be Furrowfield farmers.
Another pair of Furrowfieldian farmers move into Furrowfield Farm.
Hooray.
But you've done it again. The people of Furrowfield are filled with more building power than ever before. I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. And by the way, Bond, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for our job. I see the enigmatic smile upon your lips, young man. I take it this means you approve of my appointment.
Absolutely not.
Master Al!
Any leader will follow and is chosen by the bush and is not by a bush in his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach.
You just shoved me out of the way.
Oh, Master Al, how could you dash my name so cruelly? But I will not give up. But rest assured, I shall do what it must take to become the finest man this village could ever ask for.
Neat. Furrowfield Farm is finally finished, Bont. We and the Deitree is bigger than ever. We can finally hold a Havest Festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's alright if we start the right way, isn't it?
No.
That's alright. We don't want to start without a guest or honor. Just come and tell me when you're ready.
Will do. Let's clean up a little bit here. And by clean up, I mean get this wall a little, just as tall as the other end of the wall. I can plonk down a torch over here. Plonk down a torch over... that doesn't look quite right. That's a little better. If I'm doing that, I might as well just... There, it's a deck. It works just fine. Let's begin.
It's been a long road, but we finally made it. And it's all thanks to you, Bont. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Deitree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. The island's always just going to get greener from here. Just think of how bright and beautiful it is. It makes me so happy I could cry.
You're actually crying.
I was just thinking, Bont. Once all our work here is all finished and Furrowfield is back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you?
Of course.
I always dreamed of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. There'll be time for all that later. Right now, we got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Havest Festival.
Oh boy. The people of Furrowfield take their hoes in hand and gather around the Deitree to begin the long-awaited celebrations. Yay! Pumpkin hat! They do a little fist pump, they do a little jig, and then they slam the hoe in the ground. Where's my hoe?
What do you think, Bon?
Isn't this the best Harvest Festival ever? You all kind of look the same. I can't tell you guys apart when you guys all have the same hat on.
That was so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them, too. Apparently, they help you become a better farmer by letting you experience things from a vegetable's perspective. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing. After all, it wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. I expect you to join in, too. We pick all the crops that we've been growing around the scarecrows. If we planted anything anywhere else, or we miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So let's get to it. Everyone, it's harvest time.
Reap what we sow. They can have all the like dollar a dime crops. I can have these like good old pumpkins. These are mine. I don't need any cabbages, really. Now let's scoop everything up that they missed. Clearing all their happiness. They love doing it. The children yearn for the fields. I think that's everything. Can I join you? It's you! Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check it for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait, let me join your farm. There might be times that the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with spiteful. Ooh. Thank you for letting me stay, Mott. Now let's enjoy the festival. Ooh. The ghost joined Spot's team. I enjoy. Just look at those eyes. It's a wonderful fella. Oh, Harvey, handsome. Just look at all these lovely fields you made. You should be proud and proud of yourself. And not just for these fields you have to thank me for. They grow grass and trees too. For a wiggly like me, it's like a dream come true. It feels like the old fur field is busting up out of the ground. If only had some flowers. That really would be just like the old days. There'll be time to think about that later, won't there, being as a... For now, let's just be happy that the Deitree standing tall again. That's great. How about the pastor?
I trust you've been enjoying the festivities, Bon. All your hard work earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. That mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to wear one myself, but you were told we couldn't find a pumpkin the right size.
I don't know, it looked like you could shove this thing on your head.
Bon, Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in building the work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, that thought began to form in my head. A dream is a wonderful thing to have. There's a little in this world for me beautiful than to see one's dreams become reality. And so, Bon, I would ask to join you. I want to be a builder. I want you to bring back your island with you and build you my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon. I'll need to enlist your aid once again.
Alright, that sounds fair. That sounds fine. Let's get this wheat up here. Let's see, what all we got in here? Stuff all these away. Plenty of stuff for them to cook now. Let's see, they got anything done? I'll take this bread. That's mine now. Do I have any of these things to make? A couple. Can't hurt to have a couple more healing leaves.
Hooray! We finished collecting all the crops. The Harvest Festival was a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Bont? Shall we officially bring things to a close?
Sure.
Okay, let's ask Bonanzo to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for a closing ceremony. Bonanzo! Bonanzo! Bonanzo!
The people of Fairfield sing and dance around the Deitree, celebrating the powers of creation that they brought them so much happiness. Bonanzo steps forth and entrances everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across an island into the night. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastor Al's brow. Then, morning
Alakazam!
That's a brainy baboon, all right, and he made the sky pink, just like him.
Pastor Alakazam! How dare you!
What's that?
A tree! Fields! You've been building, haven't you?
My lord, please, if you would just allow me to explain.
Whoa! I think not.
But
Tell me, Alakazam, what do you do at the children of all above all else?
Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us all. All must be destroyed.
Whoa! Yes, then you do. Its duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything on it.
I cannot.
Whoa! If that's so, then be gone!
My lord! Ah!
Pastor Al!
Whoa! It seems you want something done. You must do it for yourself.
And then he just vomits straight at the tree and destroys it. Wonderful. 2 shots and does it. No! The Deitree!
In the name of High Priest Argon, all shall be destroyed. Whoa! Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread desolation and despair wheresoever they roam.
It seems more like you Hargonites do.
Avort, my minions! Crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon!
Come on, boys! Let's smash some skulls!
Oh, it seems we have a siege.
The enemy is closing in! Looks like the children of Hargon have us surrounded, but we had no choice but to fight them. So, are you ready to take them down?
No.
Need some time to get prepared, huh? Alright, but be quick about it. They look like they're ready to attack.
Do we have anybody who's flexing but doesn't have a weapon? I don't see anybody like that. I think everybody's equipped. I just know the second I get in there, I'm going to see one person swinging their fists, and then here we are. Yeah, well, let's get in there.
I've never felt this feeling before, but what they did to what they did to the Deitree. I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them.
Let battle commence! Go in there, start waiting. Oh, I was on the tip of it and I just fell asleep. I don't like these little guys. I do like little guys normally, but not ones that do weird status effects that just make the game harder. Ooh, bigger guys. Alright, guess I go for the big ones. You know what, Pastor Al's body is just like right over there. We're fighting on top of the dead body. But I guess it happens on battlefields. One down. You can't speak. Sorry. You can't speak to people during a battle. Okay, fair enough. 22 out of 50. We're getting there. With a mine in there. There you go. 40 out of 50. Just some big boys left. This guy is stuck in the thick of it, just swinging my little rapier wildly. They hurt, but thanks to my amazing armor from beating that boss, it's just tickling. One left. That seemed a jerk. The monsters are defeated. Level increase. Do we need to slap hands? Malor gets stronger and Bot reaches level 9. Maximum HP up. Eureka! Bot learns a new recipe.
Yaha!
The pot lid! Finally, a shield! The wooden pot top of a pot, fitted with a handle to serve as a shield. Victory!
Ha! It didn't last long. It was only even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of Children of Argon scumbags, but I still feel funny. Oh! What? We should check out Pastoral!
Isn't he dead?
Seems this is it for me.
No. Please, Pastor Owl, don't leave us.
Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. Deitree may have been destroyed, but the hope that brought you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Deitree originally came from. Where it simply sprouted out of the ground, or it was made by some other means. First Deitree did not grow. It was built by the builder who came to the island long ago.
What?
But, young builder, I want you to have this.
Ooh! We got the glider, the windbreaker, important item acquired. Soared the skies and discovered new secrets.
With that windbreaker, you can take to the skies. You may need it if you are to build another Deitree from the ground up.
You want us to build another Deitree? We can't do that on our own. We need you, Pastor Owl. Don't leave us.
Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now it falls to you and Aid Bond. I know you can do this.
But I...
Was this not your dream? To bring back the Deitree? To build Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Bond, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have been for one night. I'm happy I was able to become a builder.
And he just unceremoniously pops out of existence.
Pastor Owl! No!
The master was a great leader to us all. I only hope I can become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should never have built nothing. If we hadn't been part of that Deitree, none of this would happen.
Let's go, Bot. I'm going to club at that brainy bamboo so hard his own mother won't recognize him. I'm going to get revenge for Pastoral.
Malroth, wait. Pastor Al told us to rebuild the Deitree. He said to build a new one from scratch.
I know, but
There's somewhere I want you to go.
And we'll do that next time. Next time on Dragon Quest Builders 2, we are going not to fight the Merman. Never again. Not going to do that until I really have to. Next time we're going to try to build a Deitree, avenge Pastor Al, beat the Brady Baboon, and finally bring all these farmers back to the Isle of Awakening. I had a lot of fun. I always have fun playing this. I'm liking the way that my town's shaping up and looking. I hope that you guys like the little progress that my little town has had too. Look at it. It's grown from so much. It's like a little pile of dirt in the ground to, well, a slightly bigger, watery pile of dirt in the ground. But look at all this food we have now. Isn't it great? We can stuff our faces full of bread. We got plenty of gratitude. We have a two-story building. We can build roofs now. I don't know. If I'm going to do any beautification and building, I'm going to do that off stream. Or no, I'm going to do it all on stream. I'm going to try and make sure I only play this game on stream. Unless you guys say in the comments that you would like to see maybe the town advance a little bit between next time and next time. Oh, you're jabbing and waving. Oh, well, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Final Fantasy Friday is still going to be Final Fantasy 14 this week. As I said at the beginning, I'm going to do that so that I will be able to keep up with the schedule of trying to get help to do the things that require people to participate in a group. If I delay them another week, then that makes their schedules even harder. Because not only do they have to throw away scheduling one Friday, they now have to throw away scheduling a second Friday. I don't want to do that. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Final Fantasy X 2 weeks in a row after that, to try and make up for it. I feel like that will be a fair enough compromise. Teamwork Tuesday is still scheduled for tomorrow. We're going to be going back to Abiotic Factor. And I plan to be back here again next week. So let's see if there's somebody I can raid going on. Just double check that real quick. No. It appears no. The channel I wanted to raid is not still live. That is unfortunate. But that's okay. That just means that we're going to do a close like normal. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and week. Good night, everybody.